so nice to be here after a long week.
Hi everyone! Thank you so much for being patient during that longish starting soon screen. Something that threw me off was that update that came out the other day. Did you all get that update patch? I had to download it on both my Switches, and I'm flying over to my treasure-ish island real quick because I want to stock up on some columns and things. We might be doing some more celestial decorating in Citaloon today, which I'm excited for. I'm excited to show you all how it looks. You might have seen some screenshots that I posted on social media. But yeah, this is just my my treasure island flyover. Oh look, it's my pajamas, how classy. My winter pajamas, starting to get the winter pajamas out. Starting to get colder. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Winter, hi Lemons, and hi Jay, hi Joelle. I hope you all enjoy the new emote selections. It doesn't have to be final. The fun thing about emotes and my capabilities, that's a weird way to put it, my capabilities, is that I can have instantaneous approval on any emote swaps, so I can pretty much change them whenever I want instantaneously, and yeah, maybe we can start off with these, but it's really exciting to me that we have 4 extra emote slots. I'm super grateful to Twitch for doing that, so I hope you all enjoy them, those of you who are subbed. And hi Lemons, hi Pylite, happy Friday. And hi Javon, hi Peachy. How is everyone? How's your Friday and your week going, and what's the vibes been like for you? And hey Turbo Rockets, thank you so much for 6 months. Thank you for that resub on the starting soon screen. I really appreciate it. You're so sweet and you always have some funny quotes in chat, and I really appreciate you being here after that long week you said. Oh, whoa, sorry, you might not even really see what just happened just now, but this just happened just now. We have a visitor. So, okay, fortunately I think the visitor has departed. The visitor is elsewhere, but that was a little... that was a little disconcerting. She's looking at me. She's like next to me. And hi Kelly, and hi Yuki. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you Peachy, thank you Joelle. And hi Brandy. Oh, it's your birthday, Brandy. Happy birthday, Brandy. Doing anything special? Did you, who did you get your cake from in Animal Crossing if you played Animal Crossing? I'm like working on untangling my... Look at this. Isn't this awful? Do you mind if I untangle this real quick? Oh god. Gotta practice my knot skills here. And hi Vesharam! How are you? How has the update treated you? I feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of Animal Crossing screenshots from you. Let me know what you've been enjoying. And hi Cookie! Happy Friday, Cookie! Hi Katie! Visitor said my stream now. I mean, basically. I wonder if she heard me start or something. She heard me start talking and was like, hey, I'm here. Because that's kind of how she timed it. Look, I untangled it. That'll be so much better. Ah, Winter, you almost got it right. For the Dusty emote, it's a Force 1 Dusty, all low caps, until you get to Dusty, and also there's no T. It's very awkwardly a Force 1 without a T. Alright, which one's my column? I'm on my little treasure island right now. Which one's my column? I think this one is. Yeah, I like this column, the like plain white one. Gonna nab some of these. And hi Ginger! Aw, it's great to see you, Ginger. Thank you all so much for wishing Brandy a happy birthday. Oh, and thanks for getting a shout out for Veshram, Ginger. I love Veshram's streams whenever I can catch them. So overwhelmed with making a new path that I have not played the update very much. Ooh, I'm glad you feel that. Honestly, it feels like some creators whip out paths like it's nothing, like all the time, and I'm kind of like, what do you eat? Like, how do you do this? What is your secret? Can I watch you? But the way you say that, that's very relatable to me. Sometimes making a path can be overwhelming and time-sucking, and it can make your progress in other parts of the game slower if you have to spend a lot of time pixeling. So that's very relatable for me, Vesharam. Oh, Katie, wow. A resub already? Katie, thank you so much. Oh, a unique notification. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Katie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. That means a ton to me. I love having you here, Katie. Look at my 2 doppelgangers. Should I try to get anything else while I'm here? I feel like it's gonna be a waste if all I do is leave with the decorative pillars. I gotta raid other aspects of my little treasure island here. So let's do that and then we can get started. And hi, Invisible Man! How are you all? Oh, and thank you, Cookie. Oh no, Brandy, I'm so sorry. I hope you recover quickly. I'm sending you positive healing vibes, and I hope you can find some sort of bright spot of joy or something that you enjoy doing on your birthday, and I hope it's not affecting you too much. Glad to hear you're gonna boot up New Horizons now. Hopefully your villager can greet you with a cake. Oh, and I really appreciate it. I know the dodo code is active, but if you could please not fly over right now while I'm over, because then I'll be tied up in a loading screen. So please hold up and don't come over right now. I want to grab all these gray castle items real quick that I might end up using. So I'm sorry about that. I use my own treasure island, you know. And then I let other people use it. Oh, dang. Okay. I think I'm gonna drop some of the castle towers. I feel like they're not... You know, you don't want to put castle towers everywhere, and I really did pick up a lot of them. So let me drop some of these. Gotta be strategic with these pockets. I have the path laid out on my computer, but then I try to pixel by pixel in the actual game, I panic. Oh, interesting. You're doing it on the computer first. The issue that I have on the computer is that it's slower. Like, there are these tools in the game that allow you to pixel faster, and then when you're doing it on the computer, it's usually just like square by square in MS Paint, and there's no like line tool, and somehow it just feels slower doing it with your mouse. So, I've sometimes felt the pain of like, do I do it on the computer so that I can connect all the tiles together? Or do I do it in the game and then just take lots of screenshots to make sure they connect? It's a struggle. I wish that they thought of us path makers here in Animal Crossing, gave us some more tools to lay out the paths and maybe design more than one pattern at a time. That would be really advanced, though. Some of the things that I ask for in this, like, essentially kids game, you know? Give me Photoshop and Animal Crossing. Oh, and enjoy your snacks, Joelle. Hope you have some good snacks. I had some spaghetti before stream, and it reminded me how Ginger told me that she got spaghetti as a DIY yesterday. Such a good DIY. Poppy's doing my birthday again, crying real tears right now. Aw. Is Poppy your favorite? That's so sweet. That reminds me of my own birthday when I was so happy to have Melba. It's really nice when your favorite or someone that you love is doing your birthday. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Let's see. It's like a Revlon lipstick. It's called Fire and Ice. I feel like that reminds me of that Game of Thrones title, A Song of Ice and Fire, or something like that. I feel like the stock on those books and movies have gone, or the books and the show have gone way down. I'm not sure if I'll ever finish those books. Animal Crossing Endless Horizons, design 2 paths at once. Yeah, sometimes I just have to laugh at myself when I'm suggesting some of the things that I suggest, like, I want to be able to design my whole town on a grid, and I want to, like, line up paths next to each other in the pattern editor, and it's like, girl, it's a kid's game. Slow your roll. Alright, so here we are in Citaloon. Do y'all want to see the view of what I got up to? I guess yesterday. Yeah, yesterday I was gonna do some pattern designing of my own. That's been a little bit of a topic here at the beginning of the stream, is pattern designing. But then I realized I didn't really know how I was going to pattern design here until I did a bit of landscaping to figure out what this area would look like. Oh, look at Flurry. Queen Flurry. Look at her. With her little red sweater. What a baby. I kind of love Flurry. Oh, and the Flurry emote bouncing around. Can we get some Flurry hype? She's one of our new emotes. Anyone who has the Flurry. Look at her. No, come back. Come back. It was very glorious while it lasted. Now she's gonna water a flower or sniff a flower. Same thing. Alright, let's go talk to her. Oh, look at her with a book. Oh, thank you for the Flurry hype, y'all. I appreciate it. Happy to see you, Powder Puff. Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's Papa's Bravas. What is that? Oh my gosh, this dialogue always reminds me of you, Ginger, because I remember I got your Megan back in the day, and Megan said this quote to me, like, while I was streaming, and then you replied, yeah, Megan was always talking about her parents. So this, like, normal dialogue of, like, calling the parents, it always makes me think of Ginger for some reason. Oh lord, here she comes. I feel like that's what you say to, like, a sizable creature walking towards you. I don't know if that's the energy that Flurry gives off. Oh, and Jay, thank you. I'm glad you like how it's coming along. And hi, Maple. Happy Friday to you, Maple. It's great to see you. How are you? Cookie, my Treasure Island, it's open now via a dodo code. I might have taken some of it. Y'all saw what I took. So that might be empty, but the dodo code is open to everyone else now. It's just !dodo. You're drinking a McFlurry right now? Is that what she's named after? Snow Flurry. She can be named after a Snow Flurry as well. Today is perfect laundry doing weather, if you ask me. This morning alone, I must have done 5 loads. Flurry having a productive morning here with the laundry. Literal translation of Papa's Bravas, angry potatoes. Oh, I just googled it. It says patatas bravas, also called, anyway, mispronunciations. It means spicy potatoes, and it's a dish native to Spain. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious that it's like potatoes. Maybe I would like spicy potatoes better than actual potatoes. A lunar eclipse tonight? Oh, is that still going on? I remember I was told earlier, like last night, that there would be a lunar eclipse, but I went out the door this morning pretty early, and I forgot to look up at the sky. Like, I was just driving to work, and I forgot to look up at the sky. Glad Flurry's talking about potatoes. How dare she? She does 5 loads of laundry, but wears the same shirt every day. What a mood. That's kind of my fault, Ginger. That's my fault. Doing laundry, last minute redecorating. I feel like she's being such a classic normal right now. Let me see if I can find my storage box. I'm a little bit frustrated. I feel like I'm always losing my storage box everywhere, and then maybe we can get started, or should we start off at the roost? Ah, here's a storage box. I like this one. Oh. Alright, well, we have to use the storage box first before we can pick it up. Now you're craving Bombay potatoes. I don't know what that is either. Let me look this up. I guess I'm not up on my potato recipes. I am not getting a lot of information about Bombay potatoes. Google is not helping me. Yeah, it's called Twillet Cookie. Oh, and hi Muggle! Been lurking in your streams for a while. Your treasure island, can you take what you want, or is it catalog? Yeah, you can take what you want, because if it ever gets a little bit too picked over, I can always refresh it. And, yeah, it's no rush or no big valuable thing. I can always open it up in future streams or even off stream. So, yeah, feel free to take what you want. Alright, look at these empty pockets. Look at us. I kind of feel like being wholesome and doing my dailies first, but I do hope you all like what I did here with the Celestial Courtyard. My idea behind it, of course, was the crescent moon pavement, kind of mirroring the crescent moon shape of the entire courtyard. And I was trying to think of how to decorate the outsides of it, and I guess the crescent moon chairs just seemed very obvious, so I felt like I almost had to work them in somehow. My only pet peeve is that the crescent moon chairs don't seem to match the moons very well. It's like one is a cool white and one is like an ivory, and I wish that they matched better. But I decided it doesn't really bother me enough to like truly bother me, and I actually do really like the vibe of this. So I'm gonna continue on with it and maybe try to figure out how to continue to line the courtyard, how to continue to do a second tier of the courtyard, like around the whole thing. And we could also work on building a separate castle today. I've always wanted to build a castle out of some of the items in the game, and I was starting to do that with simple panels over here, but now that we have better stuff than simple panels, I might kind of take it back to square one and not really do it the way that I was doing it before, if that makes sense. So I'll just see where inspiration takes me, and I hope we can have a cozy time together, a nice Friday night together. Oh, some Bombay potatoes are like spicy Indian dish potatoes. That sounds really good. I wonder if Shivy would know about that. All right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let's go to Harv's. Except for every time I go to Harv's, I'm like, why don't I have a vaulting pole? And I'm thinking to myself, is it worth it? Is it worth the trouble to go and get a vaulting pole? And I answer to myself, no, it is not. Oh my god, look at the star fragments! This is so wholesome. I haven't seen this in so long. I wished on some stars last night. It wasn't a full-blown meteor shower. Oh, Jules! Hey, Jules. It's so great to see you. Wow. 16 months. And thank you so much for the tier 2. I can't thank you enough for that amazing support and all the amazing support you've shown me. I think of you all the time, and I hope you're doing well. How's life been for you, Jules? Are you enjoying finally having Marlowe on Kava, along with your besties Plucky and Melba? I hope you've had a great week. Happy Friday, Jules and everyone. Hi, Danny. How are you, Danny? Happy Friday. I'm in a good mood. I didn't get any books today. My book shipment was nada, so I'm happy. Usually I get books on Friday, and it's usually the shipment that makes me hate my life and be really emo, like, oh, here's 6 pallets, Amy, have fun. But today I had 0. If I get them all tomorrow, I'm gonna cry. We'll see. I hope I just get a week off from books. Dusty's like rummaging around next to me. She just did a tail wiggle. Do your cats ever do a tail wiggle? Oh, and hi, Marcella. I'm happy to see you. How has your week been? How was your time with your nieces? Did you play Animal Crossing with your nieces? I think you mentioned that they're teenage nieces, so maybe you know, they're a little less easy to hook into Animal Crossing if they're not already interested. You know, they're not like pliable young 7-year-olds like my nephews are. I wish the white rose was the same color as the white tulip. Oh yeah, some of those like color differences are kind of sad. They can be very different, especially the pink flowers. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the Treasure Island cookie. I'm about to head to an island myself. Looks like it's got some pumpkins. I will take the azaleas, not gonna lie, this is one of my favorite parts of these islands, is the white azaleas that I can snatch from them. Because I hate like planting bushes for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm just such a lazy turd. Oh, thank you for celebrating me with the no books, Danny. I'm glad you all love that for me. Heard there's gonna be a special eclipse or blood moon tonight. Yeah, I've definitely been hearing about this. Has anyone gone out and seen it? What did you think about it? If you did see it, do you recommend it? It is nighttime where I'm at, even though it's only 6 p.m. It's starting to get to that time of year where it gets darker earlier and it's getting a little chillier, so I bet if I wandered outside I might see the moon, so maybe if I don't forget after stream I can wander outside and check it out. I do love astronomy, so it's cool to see little things like this, but I have to admit, I don't know, eclipses don't exactly rock my world as much as I feel like they should. I remember there was like this total like sun eclipse across the US like a year or two ago, and I went outside and I was just kind of like, yep, you know. I don't know, I feel bad. It's like I don't have the sense of awe that I should. I remember it made like crescent shaped shadows on the ground. Okay, so finally I got Marlowe after a week of hunting and then didn't save properly, and Hamlet moved in. I cried. Oh no, Jules. I am so sorry. Honestly, like, my heart goes out to you, and if you want, I have that spicy switch, you know, and I haven't really set up the new villagers with it yet. Like, I don't really know about those, but I can try to get you Marlowe if you want. Nimly! Hi, Nimly and friends! Hi, Nimlets! Oh, I love Nimly and their community so much. Nimly, I saw you were playing Animal Crossing and getting up to some decorating. Fill me in on Valinor. Have you been paying homage to Frodo's house? Have you been using some of the new elegant items all around the elvish paradise of Valinor? Or have you been playing in your new island? I know you got a new Switch. In any case, it's so great to have you all here, and welcome in everybody. Hi Raiders. Hi Tantana. Thank you for getting that shout out for Nimly, Jules. If anyone in my community doesn't know Nimly, you should definitely go and give them a follow. They have really like super cozy vibes, gentle, soft-spoken voice, and yet also hilarious and so kind and caring, and just a very like beautiful soul and spirit. Okay, I need to calm down. I need to calm down. But yeah, go and show Nimley some love. A variety streamer with a focus on Animal Crossing. And my name's Amy, and I love Animal Crossing decorating a whole lot, and diving into whimsical decorating myself. So right now I'm trying to comb this Harv's Island, maybe try to find a gyroid. Did I find it already? Oh, I did find it already. I'm just over here looking for something that I've already found. So I guess we can sail back now, because I don't need pumpkins. That's so sweet. I might take you up on the offer. So sick of hunting. Yeah. My heart goes out to you that you found Marlowe and then it didn't save properly. That's the worst, and like I really, really sympathize. I know you hunted for him for like a week or so, so yeah, I want to try to help you out, Jules. Oh, I'm glad, Joelle. Yeah, all the love for Nimley. Not us simping over each other. It's so true. I love you so much. Yeah, and we played Among Us together for my 2-year anniversary. That was kind of a trip. That is a memory I'll always hold dear, because I'm probably the last person that should play Among Us, you know? I am awful. My Among Us skills are terrible, but we gave it a shot. It's fun what you can get up to on the anniversary streams. I guess if I'm not gonna pay attention to Captain, I might as well skip his spiel, so I'll try to remember that next time. Dusty is like wanting something from me. I don't know if this is appropriate for me to show. Oh. Yeah, do you see her? Holy crap, you can see her. Do you see her? She is right there. She needs to calm down. What does she want from me? Sorry, just catching up on chat. We were talking a little bit about the moon. Have any of you gone to see that special moon that everyone's talking about? Winter's like, can I blame the moon on feeling bad? Oh, and Marcella, you and your nieces. So you're preparing a birthday party for one of them? That sounds sweet. You're such a good aunt, Marcella. You're like Auntie Goals. And you sound like such a typical aunt, being like, oh, look how grown they are. That's what pretty much all like extended family says to each other, like after not seeing each other for a while, like, oh, look how much you've grown. Dusty is on my table right now, but she has honestly caused so much chaos today that I'm gonna try my best to plow on. Like, I need to stream. I need to do this. I am trying to continue. I don't know if I can do it though. I'm sorry, I just can't. What does this cat want from me? Can you all even hear me through the tail, like covering this mic? Oh, and hi, Serenity! Oh, I can't wait to show you that moon courtyard in person, Serenity. I know that you liked it from the screenshot. We might work more on it today, or work more on like a castle or a separate build, but I thought we'd stop over by the Roost for a cup of coffee. Oh, and hi, Fox! Got your trusty rotten acorn. Got the 10 laps rotten acorn 2 days in a row. Nice. We love to see it. And finally, Winter gets something other than a rotten acorn. Winter's always pulling the rotten acorns. Oh, Marcella pulls the giant acorn. Not the skip. Are you anti-Captain skipping, Nimble? I'm not good enough of a liar to be imposter in Among Us. Honestly, me neither. Poor Nimble, we were paired up as imposters once, and Nimble was killing it and was doing really good at both, you know, doing what they needed to do as imposter and also killing it in the group meetings, but I was always blamed for Nimble's crimes because I'm terrible at the group meetings. Oh, Danny redeems a cat treat. Maybe Danny is gonna help us with this situation here. Maybe we can lure her elsewhere. Small cat interference going on. Yeah, I'm trying to concentrate on the task at hand while getting whacked in the face with her tail. Oh, I must have missed the coffee. Let me figure out this situation here with Dusty, maybe in the cat treat from Danny that Danny so kindly is helping us with. So we'll put it on cat cam. And I'm gonna try to coax her away. This might be kind of cute though. I'm gonna try to pick her up and... Here, Dusty. Oh. Oh, she's like squirming away from me. You know when you try to pick up a cat and they squirm away? Dusty. Oh, Dusty. Little cutie. You just want loving, don't you? You just want loving. Can I pick you up though? Kind of like all up in my business here. Please. Alright, well she's being kind of stubborn about me picking her up, so I'm gonna try the treat approach. Dusty, come over here. Dusty. Dusty, come here. There we go, it worked. Thank God. You need to calm down. You're in timeout. Alright, there she is. Finally enjoying the cat treat. Thank you for the cat treat, Danny. Thank you for saving me. Oh, Winter! I was a little brain dead about who to maybe invite for coffee. Who do you suggest that we invite, Winter? Oh, Muggle, I'm glad you got some goodies from the Treasure Island. Dusty Bort. Oh my gosh, that quote from Salvia. I want Zuko to light 100 candles for me with his sexy fire dance. Oh man. She wants some cuddles. Yeah. I should have cuddled with her more before stream, I guess. But hopefully she'll settle back down into a routine. Her fur is a gorgeous color. Oh, thank you, Turbo Rockets. Yeah, she's like kind of a dilute tortoiseshell.
Well, hello. Zuko, yes. Why would I be expecting anyone different?
Thank you so much for the 69 biddies, Marcella. And I feel like that alert would maybe be better for a sexy socket quote, but that was a an appropriate alert to pull up with that conversation, Marcella. All right, here's the Amiibo phone. I guess we can go ahead and call someone. Who did you have in mind, Winter? Or do you want... Oh, Jack? That's a really interesting one. To be honest, I don't know what he's gonna be like. Is he just gonna talk about Halloween and stuff? I never really thought about scanning in the holiday ones, like Jingle. We could scan Jingle in early. But yeah, I didn't even have to look up which binder Jack is in, because what other binder would he be in than the orange fall one? So I know he's in this one. I'll try to concentrate and do my Amiibo scanning correctly this time. Alright, we did it! This is the Amiibo for Jack. Oh my god, look at Dusty back there. She better not be contemplating more chaos. Yes, I'm sure I want to contact this customer. I wonder what his attire will be like. Will he have his Halloween robes on? You like this song, Joelle? Yeah, it gives those nostalgic, like, New Leaf vibes. Ah, he is in his Halloween robes. That's interesting. I feel like he could have dressed down a little bit for the roost. Ho ho ho, hee hee hee. It takes a lot of courage to call on me, Pumpkin. Whether it's candy or coffee, a good little goblin never forgets to brush their teeth afterward. That's cute. Sweetened coffee may be dreadfully delightful, but I find candy itself to be the perfect coffee complement. Aw, coffee and candy. Jack just loves his candy. Treat yourself, take a lick of a lollipop, sip a bleak black drip. Weird worlds of flavor await. Oh my gosh, I feel like that would be disgusting. I feel like that would be like having orange juice after some chocolate, or like after a mint or something. It's like one of those things that doesn't mesh. I heard a rumor, Pumpkin, that the sable cookies that Brewster bakes are ever so scrumptious. I would love to try some, but he says they're only for children. That just makes me want them more. I feel like I'm learning a lot about Jack here. You know, he just likes his sweets, his cookies, and coffee-flavored candy. That doesn't sound very good to me. Trick or treat or milk and sugar, it all depends on the date, Pumpkin. Though I find that milk and sugar are far more agreeable in coffee. I feel like milk and sugar are just ingredients for everything, though. So cool to me. I love this part of the roost. I love that we can just scan in whoever we want, even like totally out there NPCs or any villager in the book, and they'll just sit right across from us. I'm a bit of a dweeb, and I always forget that I can talk to him from here. I always just like go up to him and press A. That's so cool. He's implying he's an adult. Yeah, I guess he is probably someone under that mask. Katie, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and blessing us with that. I bet you can invite Zipper. Oh my gosh. We have to do Zipper now. I have kind of like a 2 a day type of thing. So this might be the final one today, but let's scan in Zipper. I bet he's in the spring binder, don't you think? Yeah, he's actually even on the cover. Oh my god, see him? He's on the cover. Next to Rossetti. Sometimes I see people like in the community, like in Discord and on Twitter and whatnot, they post pictures of just like wandering into the roost and seeing their villagers there or seeing Tom Nook there. And I haven't really experienced that. As much as I love the update, I guess I've definitely been very much tuned into the decorating parts of the update, and it feels like I miss out on other aspects of it. Like, my villagers don't ask for playdates a whole lot. They don't ask me to come over to their house. And I don't really see anyone in the roost other than who I invite. So I feel like I just need to, I don't know, up my friendship with villagers and stuff. We're doing it. Maybe we can get clues as to who he is, because this has always been a big deal out in the wider Animal Crossing community, is who is Zipper underneath the costume. Zipper on coffee. I feel like sometimes you got the impression that he needed the coffee. He would be bouncing around until you turned your back on him, and then he'd be like sighing up a storm. There he is. Hey, hi, hello, Zipper's here, don't you know? Oh, is he gonna talk in rhymes? Just so we're clear, I'm only here for the coffee. I'm not hiding any eggs, got it? Zipper's very interesting, the way he's... I think he's a reluctant participant in his own event, you know? I don't think he's super on board with it. I know you've got questions about Zipper's big zipper, but now's not the time. Today, I'm a coffee sipper. Oh, Miss Sella, that's perfect. You have a zipper emote. Sugar, milk, most flavors I'll sip, but eggs don't belong in my coffee drip. Alright, I guess he really just came up with a whole bunch of rhymes to visit the roost. After the spring equinox, the first full moon, that next Sunday's bunny day, so says my bunny tune. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think my alert box is in a weird spot. So I'm sorry if it didn't show up. Aww. Look at this. This was kind of sweet to see. I did recently take a break. Breaks are important no matter what you do. Don't wear yourself out. You take care of you. Okay, Zipper's being wholesome. I actually thought he might be, like, he might show that dark side of Zipper, the Zipper that was like sighing and complaining about his job, and I don't know, I thought we would see more of that side, the mysterious who is Zipper, but he came with a bunch of rhymes and yeah. Zipper off the clock seems tired. Hey, we all deserve our rest. Have you seen him when he's on your island, just like continuously bouncing back and forth? Oh, and hi Crumpet! Hi Lovely, yourself. How's your day? I hope you've had a good week, Crumpet. It's great to see you. We're easing into our day here in Citaloon. Our day back in May. Never in real time as usual, but we're doing our dailies. And I thought I'd actually check to see what's in the shops. Got some fancy new stuff. I do think that this maid dress is somewhat popular. I I don't know if I'm motivated to buy it in every single color, but I do think that it's fairly popular. I might buy it in like brown, because I think the brown vibe is bringing to mind some like rustic whimsy in my head, but for like a different character, not this character, some other character in a different island. Maybe we can change our outfit. Zipper definitely sus. Yeah, he's an interesting character. The limericks for me. Oh, did you know that those are limericks? I'm so bad at like knowing what all the official terms are for various forms of poetry. It's really hard for me to remember. Oh, like a dusty bathing back there. Glad she's settled down from her chaos. Alright, well, for anyone that came in recently, this is the progress here of my celestial courtyard, my moon-shaped courtyard. And Danielle, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. I wonder if I'll try to... Maybe I should try to finish decorating the inside and then like kind of work my way out to the other layers. The problem is I sort of like the simplicity of what I have so far. Like, basically what I have at the front is just like a bunch of star flowers, and I do feel like it maybe helps the build to not be overly complicated at the front, because like all the heavy lifting is in the back of the build, but still, maybe I can try to figure out some other things to do like at the front of the build. I'm gonna try some like white lilies. Maybe white lilies would look good, or some like street lights or columns. Let me know if y'all have any ideas. Oh, here are my white lilies, or at least a few white lilies. Oh, and hi Chloe. How are you today, Chloe? Good to see you. You like that maid dress, Danny? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like a Sophie dress. Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. They don't have the right color though. We love a time traveling queen. Quote from Ginger from the bot. I need that validation today. I was trash talking my time traveling earlier. I'm valid. Oh, Julia, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Serenity, and Marcella, and Joelle. The moon must have been getting to her with its chaos energy. Chaos energy? That sounds like something from an anime. Or from Sonic or something. Remember that like quote that was falsely attributed to Obama about like the Chaos Emeralds or something? Am I making that up? I do love Obama's voice. He has a very nice, pleasant to listen to voice. Alright, I've got some lilies. In fact, I might have gotten too many of these. Let's try laying them down here and see if it hurts or helps our cause. My god! Wow! Thank you so much. Let's get some major hype and love and chat for that. Thank you so much, Crumpet, for gifting 5 subs out into the community. That really means a ton, and it's really kind of you. I really hope everyone who has gifted a sub, from Crumpet, Kim, and Seth, Ellie, Dale, Holly. I really hope you all enjoy your gift subs and those emotes. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much, Crumpet. I appreciate it. How have you been with your Animal Crossing lately? Have you been enjoying your amiibo cards and scanning in some villagers? Have you been working on your carnival? Catch me up. Oh, thank you so much for all that love and hype. Did you just put Obama and Chaos Emeralds in the same sentence? Oh, the internet did long before I did. Maybe I'm just like a, you know, grandma with my memes. I'm old enough to remember back when like that Boromir meme about like traveling to Mordor, like when that was like a new thing. I've seen memes evolve here in person. My hoodie arrived today. I love it so much. Oh, I'm really glad. I'm glad you like it. I hope it's nice and comfy and keeps you warm this winter. Thank you so much for getting that. I have to admit, just to talk about the merch a little, I'm a little confused because the way Bonfire operates, or the way that I have seen Bonfire operate, is that it uses the terminology called campaigns. And I set a campaign for about a week back during my streamiversary because I figured there would be some people who would be interested in buying it like when I made the announcement. But now the campaign is over and I'm like, do I start a new campaign? Do I just have them? Is there a way to just have them be for sale indefinitely? So I'm a little bit like borderline unsure what the status is with my merch store with Bonfire. I do have a few more designs for shirts and hoodies. Like I have 2 more designs that are ready to use and ready to upload, but I guess I just have to figure out what's going on with like that campaign aspect of Bonfire, or if trying a different merch shop would be good. I don't know. I'm just thinking about things. I do think I like the lilies. The arrangement might be like a little funky though. Do I like the arrangement? Does it take away from the pavement? It might, honestly. I think there's something to the contrast of the pavement with the grass that helps define it as like a moon. So as much as the lilies I think look nice, I think there's something to that contrast. So I might shove them back to where they're like over here. I've had a crazy week, so I haven't played much, sadly. Worked on some Happy Home Paradise homes and moved Able Sisters back 1 square. That is so relatable. I love that for you. That 1 square. I hope it's a whole new Abel's. I remember back when I first played a New Horizons, like when New Horizons was a brand new game for me. I moved my museum like 6 times in like a couple weeks. I really did not know what I was doing with my museum. It was very tragic. Alright, I think I like the little space here in between the pavement and the flowers, so I'm going to continue that. There are follower emotes, but they only appear on mobile or they don't appear on mobile for some reason. Yeah, I hope Twitch fixes that. It could be because follower emotes are in beta, So like I think technically I'm a tester for follower emotes, but you will see follower emotes a lot around Twitch because they have chosen a lot of beta participators for the program, but hopefully when it's out of beta or they officially decide to just roll it out for literally everyone, I mean, it's gotta have mobile usage. Maybe I should make a command that links to how to type all the follower emotes like when you're on mobile. That would maybe be a good command to do. Pleased it's the start of the weekend, Chloe. Working on a drawing for my friend's birthday. Oh wow, that's really sweet of you. I hope your drawing goes well, and I'm sure it will. What sort of drawing is it? I'm glad you can relax to the stream while drawing. That's really sweet of you. I'm doing pretty well. I'm in high spirits. I didn't really have too stressful of a work day today, which is a really nice change for me at this time of year. And I'm excited by like Animal Crossing and decorating right now, just because I feel like this is my first build with the new items, basically. Like my first fully new build with the new items, and I really like how it came out, and I want to do so many other things too, but it's really nice to be working on something I love. Can't stay tonight, sadly, but I wanted you to know I'll catch up with everything I missed and send some love out to everyone before I have to dash. Oh yeah, totally understandable, Crumpet, and super kind of you again. I hope you have a wonderful Friday, Crumpet. Thank you for that gift sub bomb. One does not simply eat potatoes. I approve of that. I approve of that. Samwise might disagree, but I agree. Oh, and hi, Maybe So. I love that Usagi emote. How are you, Maybe So? Can't wait until the Booker Sweat is my most used emote. I really like that one too. I think what I like so much about the Booker Sweat is that it's not a happy emote, but it's also not overly sad or overly angry. Like, it's exactly the sort of emote you could see yourself using often. Just, you know, wiping a little bit of sweat off the forehead. But some of the other, like, sad or angry emotes that I have in Discord, they sometimes seem too dramatic for what you would actually use an emote for, but I feel like that Booker like facepalm is perfect for so many moods. Sorry, I'm just assessing, trying to figure out what I like. Oh, and Ginger, what's your song requests? 9 AM New Leaf. I'm glad you spared me the 3 PM Ginger as much as you stan it. I might try to find a different playlist than normal, like one that I didn't make, but one that's just out there in the YouTube universe, because I feel like I'm up for a change from my normal playlists. This is a cozy tune. Do you all like that white lily in the foreground, or do you think, like, feel free to be honest, like, if this was your build, would you leave the white lily there, or do you think it almost looks better just with the star grass and not with the lilies? I'm curious. Working on a portrait of the Huntress from Dead by Daylight for her. She's my friend's favorite killer, obsessed with her, so I hope she likes it. Wow, that's really, really incredible. It sounds difficult, but super rewarding in that with such a tie of interest to what she likes that it'll mean so much to her. Oh yeah, and we do have that Johto code open. It's not a full-blown treasure island, but it has some goodies. I don't know how else to say it. I guess I like to set the expectations low because it's not like the whole island from head to toe is filled with stuff. It's just kind of like the left side of it. I wonder if like a column or a street light would be something good to have right here. Over here by the incline. Or maybe more of the topiaries. Since we have so many of the topiaries elsewhere. Even the shell fountains might be a good thing to have nearby. They're a bit close to the ground. Oh. Were you making a joke about starflowers, turbo rockets? Yeah, sure, Cookie, no problem. I'm obsessed with this area. I love how the path itself looks like a crescent moon. Oh, thank you, Joelle. I'm glad you like it. I actually want to do a custom design for that spot, but I'm not exactly sure what to do. Like, I was kind of trying to do the math in my head of just how many slots it would take to do like a custom crescent moon shaped shape, and it would probably be an obscene amount of slots, but they do give us 100. And this path is only 8 slots, so I was just kind of trying to figure out, like, do I want to do, like, a custom code that is basically like an outline of a crescent moon with some pattern drawn on it? Because right now it's just the in-game paths, which I feel like is a little bit lackluster. I feel like I could do more than that. I'm gonna go and customize these street lights. They're kind of, you know, not too cute right now with the yellow banners. Oh, Marcella, I'm honored to be able to help you out. You do, you and my mods, you all do so much for me, so I'm happy to help you all out in any way that I can. Those new lamps are so great in that you can add pops of color. Yeah, like with the banners. It's been so much fun to see everyone's creativity with the banners. I know Winter here earlier, she made a really pretty like wreath that can hang from the banners. And I've seen other people do like flowers that can hang from the streetlights. I've been kind of using this in progress pattern right now. It's not really fine-tuned at all, but it's just sort of like a placeholder pattern for when I make something later and it doesn't hurt my eyes to look at right now. But I was thinking for Sidaloon it would be perfect just to have some like white moons and stars hanging down from the lamppost. But I didn't really put a lot of effort in, as you can probably tell. Something kind of annoying, it's getting on my nerves, but I used to have like some sort of DIY workbench that I carried around with me, and I don't know where it is. Like, I literally looked through all my storage and I couldn't find it. I love how I'm not even safe from losing things in my fantasy game Animal Crossing, you know? Like, in real life I'm always losing my phone and my glasses, and even in Animal Crossing I lose things. So I guess while I'm thinking about that and that frustration, I'm gonna go and get some like wood from my house, and I'm just gonna like craft myself a new DIY workbench because I want to be able to craft things on the fly a bit better. My mic is kind of annoying me right now. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of in my line of vision. I wish I could move it better, but this boom arm is kind of annoying. Maybe I'm being too picky. Maybe I just need to scoot over. Oh, thank you, Cookie. That's sweet of you to say. I appreciate it. Alright, I think I got the materials for making one of those workbench things. We'll see. You wear glasses? I had no idea. Yeah. I wear contacts as well. I really, really like contacts. I like the ease of... Oh. I always go to customization first. I like the ease of just not having anything on your head and just being able to see without like clunky glasses sitting on your nose. Like overall I prefer contacts, but the great flaw with contacts obviously is that you can't wear them forever. If you start to wear them like over 12 hours, I don't know, they start to like itch and yeah, you're not supposed to wear them that long. Or at least the kind that I have. I was looking for the other DIY workbench. Let me try this one. Sometimes I get annoyed when I'm like... I can't see the whole screen because of my webcam. Alright, where is the workbench? I don't want the tree stump one. Oh yes, this is the one I want. Oh, okay, I need softwood. Dang, this must be an extended version of 9 AM. We're still going with this request from Ginger. It is a really cozy tune. We have had 8 minutes of it though. I might start to load up the next song. I'm thinking like, how about we do a Donkey Kong playlist or whatever. Lo-fi Donkey Kong. That'll be good. Yeah, how about we have a Donkey Kong night? I like Donkey Kong music. Oh, you lose your workbench all the time too, Miss Ella. I feel validated. You lose things too, Serenity. Thank you for making me feel less alone. Okay. Hopefully I'm good now. I mean, I got my workbench, I got customization kits, so hopefully I can customize this stuff better on the fly. My glasses are always falling off my nose. I hate wearing glasses. Yeah, there's this one pair that I love, but it's actually slightly out of date with my prescription. And the other one that I have that's newer and a more up-to-date prescription, it actually... Oops, sorry about that if you heard that. That was just my amiibo binders like randomly falling off the table. I'm not sure what did that. I can pick those up in a second. I forgot what I was saying. That totally like wiped my brain. Okay. Ooh, an orchid mantis. I would totally catch that if I had a net. I feel like those can make sometimes very pretty like bug models. Trying to find out, I don't know what the text is for the screen. It says picking out gifts, but I don't know what the source is in my OBS. Whatever, we'll just switch back to this one. Alright, so let's try these street lights. Adding the glasses to the A Forest Life lore. Yeah, I can rock glasses sometimes. Maybe not like rocking glasses in the grungy pajamas sort of way, but yeah, I can rock a glasses look. And hi Caroline, welcome in. How are you? What sort of island theme have you been working on lately? It's always fun to see what you get up to. This song is a bop. And I think a lot of Donkey Kong songs are. Some interesting sound effects with this one.
I'll get you there.
Yeah, my one qualm with this streetlight, I'm not really used to how big it is. It really feels like it takes up entirely too much space, but I just gotta get used to it. It looks gorgeous in everyone's islands that I've been seeing in the screenshots people post online, so... Oh, it's too big. Yeah, that's the problem with anything that's gonna be in the foreground like that. It's gonna cover up other things. Like, probably if you were to experience this area in person, that wouldn't be a problem. But the way that the perspective works in Animal Crossing, it is a problem. Animal Crossing is all about just like the points of view that you could create, the angles, the things you hide, the things you show. It's almost like putting together a picture piece by piece, furniture by furniture. I'm gonna try those columns instead. Cookie, you are totally fine. Fly as much as you want. I'm honestly like I don't really try to keep the questions about the island to a little bit more of a minimum than you are doing. I'm totally fine. Do as much as you want, Cookie. You're good. I quit my recent job, so I'm currently job hunting. Oh, good luck with your job hunting, Caroline. I've been pretty good, other than some stress from work with the holidays, but I'm trying to recover from that rough patch I was going through. I hope the new job and I hope the job hunting goes well for you, Caroline. Doing a rural, open-feeling Japanese town? Ooh. That's the sort of theme I associate with you, honestly, Caroline. Like, I associate you a lot with, like, rustic small town vibes and things like that. You'll totally kill that theme. Honestly, I'm really digging that column right there. I do worry that maybe it takes away a little from the crescent shape just because it covers, like, some of the grass that separates the crescent shape. You know, like it would be a complete crescent shape if that column wasn't, you know, kind of coming up and obscuring part of what helps outline the crescent shape, but I really feel like it vibes there. So it's... Hopefully people will be able to see that it's a crescent, even though, like, I might be blocking the viewpoint a little with the columns. Because I think I like it there. I'm gonna put one on the other side as well. You just finished the story of Happy Home Paradise, Asia? Oh, congratulations! I was actually a little surprised when I heard that there was, like, a story, but it sounds really cute and I look forward to checking it out myself. Oh, and hi, Robin. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing good. We can check up on Dusty if you want. Robin, I thought of you when I was at work earlier. We had this pajama onesie, and it had Baby Yodas on it, and it had like little Baby Yoda ears like on the onesie. And I just remembered how you really like The Mandalorian, and made me think of you. Would you rock a onesie with Baby Yodas on it with Yoda ears? Or is that a little too much? Let me try one of those shell fountains over here. Oh, thank you all for the kind words about the build so far. I'm glad you all like it. Thank you so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for spending some of your Friday night with me. So glad I'm known as a Dusty and Baby Yoda stan. I remember one time you called yourself a Dusty stan in my chat, and I thought it was really cute. I used to like how you would sometimes screenshot her face at funny moments and post it in like the meme section of the Discord. She was causing some chaos earlier, Robin. She was like hopping up all over my desk and getting all up in my business. I hope that doesn't become a pattern. I'm still listening to Donkey Kong music. Marcella, do you recognize this music? Because I don't. I guess I know some of the classic songs like Forest Interlude and Stickerbush Symphony, Aquatic Ambiance, but I don't really know all of them clearly. Opinions on the shell fountain? She has such an expressive face. I love it. Oh, that makes me happy to hear, because I think the same thing. She, you know, some cats have a very, like, stoic face. Like, I think my cat Pumpkin, I really love her to death, and I'm not speaking bad about her when I say this, but Pumpkin has a stoic face. She looks very, similar all the time. She kind of has, like, a almost expressionless sort of just cat face where she looks serious. One time someone, in reaction to seeing her on stream, they said that she looks serious, because I guess she doesn't have a whole lot of, like, expressions that she does. But Dusty, I feel like sometimes she looks, like, really happy, and sometimes she looks goofy, sometimes she looks, like, mad, even though she probably isn't mad. But it's just the way she, like, bends her eyebrows. She has a really expressive meow as well. Why can I not get this centered? Oh, it's because of this lily right here. Yeah, I wish you all could hear her meow more, because that's another cute aspect of her, is she's very talkative, and her meows sound very different based on when she's fussing at you or asking for treats or saying hi to you, or like a very happy, blissful purr meow, you know, those meows that they do when they're like purring but they're also talking at the same time, so it comes out like just a purry daze. I'm not sure how I feel about the shell fountains. Starting to wonder if I'm just like, am I putting like too many things blocking the view? I guess I'm gonna roll with it for now, because the funny thing about opting for like less amount of stuff is that I will just simply have to pick the stuff up if I decide I don't vibe with it, so I don't really need to worry about it, I think. If I decide that simplicity works better later, I can just go through and pick it all up again. You like the shell fountains? Thank you. Thanks for the feedback. I was sort of thinking that there's 2 up here, or 4 up here, so having some down here might make some sense for the feeling of consistency. This song is so good. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Maple. I'm glad you like the Donkey Kong soundtrack. Now that I'm not sure if I like. Maybe a simple topiary would be better. My cat makes this funny sound that I can barely hear when he's watching birds through the window. I wonder if he's trying to imitate them. Oh, I know exactly what sound you're talking about, Marcella. It has a name. I can't remember what the name is, but I do think it's them reacting to Sing the Birds. I used to always call it chitter chatter with me and my mom growing up. Like, oh, look at them chitter chatter, because they just kind of open their mouth and go. It's really weird. I didn't like the Aquarius urn, so we're coming in here for the topiaries instead. I do like those triangular topiaries. Those are pretty nice. You can even customize them to some different colors. We could try maybe some other customizations. I'm a little lazy about customizing things, if I'm being honest. It's not really my favorite thing to do. I gotta walk up to that DIY bench and use those kits. Do you all like to use Cyrus more, or do you like to use the DIY workbench still? Which one's your fave? What's your preferred way to customize your stuff? Oh. Wait! No! Do I have to go to Cyrus to customize those? Okay, that bums me out. I don't want to. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. We're just gonna use them how they manifested themselves into my possession. Too much work to customize. Oh yeah, a Trill. Wow, I'm so impressed that so impressed that you knew that, Rhinestone. Do you have a kitty yourself? Because that was very eerie, like how well you knew that so quickly. Buying the kits hurts my soul. Yeah. Did you see how many kits I gave myself? I think I'm good for a while. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty stoked I don't have to go through that dialogue. It's a thing of the past now that we're spicy, eh, Rhinestone? Can just spawn them. Alright, Turkey Garden Stand is what I'm gonna try next, because I actually wasn't feeling the topiaries either for some reason. I don't know, I'm a picky beaver. So let's try the Turkey Garden Stands. Sounds like a good song. I wish I could hear it better. Is this Forced Interlude? No! My pockets are full already. It's all these white lilies. I blame the white lilies. And the gyroid and the random dress and the materials. Okay, okay, I deserve it. I deserve the full pockets. Let's do a quick fix and try out this Turkey Garden Stand. I remember back when the turkey furniture was announced and just how hyped I was for this frickin' turkey garden stand. This was like everything to me back in the day. Alright, now that I think is crossing into territory where that really does truly obscure the crescent moon shape, and I think way too bad of a way. So yeah, we're just not gonna put anything there. This is a spot for like a white lily or something like that, maybe a bush. Maybe we can put a little bush over here. You're building the shopping mall from Let's Go to the City. That sounds really cute. I love urban themes. Honestly, something that I've been getting a little from Animal Crossing social media is some good old FOMO, fear of missing out. I feel like everyone does such like really out there builds that are very creative just in their conception and their theme. And I guess the way that I feel though, I feel like I could do more off the wall builds as well if I wanted to, but I'm also just like kind of busy and invested in Citaloon. So it's like I choose to work on this celestial elegant island, which I guess a slight insecurity of mine is that it's been done before. Like this is kind of a known theme as an elegant celestial sort of island. So I just kind of feel like what I'm doing is like a little bit been there, done that, and meanwhile everyone else is doing really creative things with the update. Like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, make these exotic parts of the world with all the new items, and I'm just over here like elegant core, you know? But truly, I don't know how people work so fast. I guess that's the danger of Animal Crossing social media. Like, admire the pretty, take in the pretty and the inspiration, but also don't compare your own progress with it, because it's not entirely a bad thing to occasionally occupy your time with other things and do other things in your life. You don't have to be hustling in this game 24/7. Trying to figure out if I like the topiary there or if I need another column up in here. How many columns? It's too many columns. We might be approaching too many columns. I might try one more right here. And then if that doesn't look good, I'm gonna call it a day on the columns. Oh, and hi, Big Ball fan. Hi, Stream Dad. Are you still liking the Donkey Kong music, Marcella? I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I don't know if any tech people in here can help me, but basically my situation is I have the volume on 100% and I can barely hear it. I don't know if it's an issue with the thing that my headphone is plugged into or if it's my headphone. I guess the thing that I should do if I want to test, one, I should buy an earpiece because this is like $10 or something. I should test to see if it's that. And then I guess if it's not that, then I should invest in a new speaker system because there's clearly something wrong. I can never hear it very good, and it does bum me out because I like to hear the music as well and not just... yeah. So what did I come in here for? Oh yeah, columns. What else? Columns, the new cypress plant, low-key. Maybe not quite. The cypress plant is still a valued part of our decorating family. Where are my floating biotope planters? There they are. I like going to Cyrus because he does this cute little dance when he's handing the items back. Aw. So you all don't get annoyed by the, like, kind of, I guess, drive and the dodo birds talk. You don't get annoyed by that at all. You're happy to go over to Harv's. Okay. I'm having column insecurity. I feel like I'm doing too many of them. But I also like them. Don't know. I guess I should be proud of my columns, not be insecure. I do worry a little I'm using too many of them. I guess one thing that they help with, though, something to keep in mind that they help with this area is that the castle walls are gray. And the columns help just add a nice luminosity and just an extra feeling of whiteness to the whole thing. Because otherwise it would be a very gray build if I didn't add like all these white items to it. So maybe the columns are good in that way. Oh, I love this song. I feel like you would make any theme look good. I feel like you would do that, Caroline. You're really good at any theme ever. Do I like that column there? No, I think if anything, I like it better in that other spot it was at. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. We'll go with that for now. Your islands are always unique. I never feel like I see it the way you do your islands, so I wouldn't say that it's been done before. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Caroline. That means a lot. Yeah, if I'm being honest, social media, like in regards to Animal Crossing, it has almost been negative on me lately, which I can't say it always has been before. I guess some of what I experience is like, I'll be happy with something that I make and then I post it online and I feel like it doesn't get any response at all. And I guess that's very vain of me, but it can make me feel a little bit down about myself. Like, oh, my builds aren't, you know, doing as well as other people's. But that's a very dangerous way to start looking at things. But I'm also kind of in this thing as like a, you know, I have to try to put myself out there as a streamer. So it can just be some mental gymnastics sometimes, you know? Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. Thank you, Joelle. That really means a lot. I'll try to keep that in mind. Alright, I think this is good. I'm not sure if I'm totally feeling the azaleas, because they sort of come out of nowhere. But then again, there are azaleas up at the top. You just gotta pan up and then you will see them. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Satan fan. I'm glad it sounds okay. Yeah, I think my speakers, as far as whatever I hear on my end, doesn't work. But what's funny is if my headphone's not connected to it, it sounds great on speakers. I actually kind of like my speakers. They have this nice bass to them. Like, one thing that is hilarious to me is whenever I play Phyllis's theme from Animal Crossing GameCube on my speakers. It like shakes my whole room, man. Like that bass and Phyllis's theme from GameCube. Do y'all want to hear what I'm talking about? I feel like I can't say something like that and not give you all a little taste. We'll go back to the Donkey Kong in just a second. But let me, it has to be from GameCube. Because GameCube had that bass. Alright, here we go. And hi, Postio! Great to see you. How's it going for you? Oh, I'm glad you like how the Courtyard's coming along. Likewise, I really loved how you posted that video of your town in Discord, Postio, and it was just so beautiful and dreamy and was really blowing me away. Did a great job on that, Postio. Ooh. Man, a Courtyard's gotta have a bench, right? I gotta figure out a way to squeeze in a bench. I was about to just put another turkey garden stand, but we gotta figure out. There's gotta be a bench. Column core. Yeah. We went from cypress core to column core. Love to see it. Alright, gotta find my iron garden bench. Oh, thank you, Jen. Always be proud of your columns. Yeah, I guess it's just like if you like something, you worry that you're overdoing it. And then you're like, why am I worrying at all anyways? This is all just based off a vibe. If I like the column there, I like the column there. Is your city a new leaf called Citaloon? Yeah. I had a new leaf town called Citaloon. This area looks romantic. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Kind of reminds me of Sailor Moon, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Jen. We aren't here for your builds. We're here for your personality, and the builds are a plus. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say. They always say, though, and I don't like to talk about this much because it's like almost breaking the fourth wall, but they say you have to have a way to put yourself out there to attract folks to your stream because the discoverability here is bad. Jen! Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support and those kind words you shared earlier. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Jen. How have you been doing? I know you took a little bit of break from Animal Crossing. Are you getting back into it with the update and stuff? I can't thank you enough for those 7 months and all your support and friendship. Oh, Joelle. I feel like it's like all the Sailor Moonies, all the Moonies here in the chat that are liking this area. We've got Serenity, who I know loves Sailor Moon. Ginger loves Sailor Moon. I do. And Rhinestone. I've seen that that Chibiusa icon on Discord. I know you like Sailor Moon too. We're all just living our silver millennium vibes here. Ooh, is this the spot? Is that the spot for the bench? I feel like it's gotta be. If that's not the spot for the bench, what is? What's interesting though is that's actually where the column is on the other side. So I think I am going to have to give up one of the columns that I was insecure about. Look at us, we're kicking up patterns when we don't intend to and trying to pick up columns and failing. Oh my god, I've had these pockets a mess for like 20 minutes. I need to sort my stuff out. I remember when we had that Animal Crossing Direct, you all were saying to me, like, look, Amy, you've got this storage now, you've got the storage unit, you're not gonna need that channel points redemptions for cleaning out your pockets anymore, but look at me. Look at me. I still low-key need it. Honestly though, to be fair to me, anytime you start working with flowers, I feel like it's a lost cause. Those flowers will pick up your pockets quick. They don't stack. You're basically reinventing elegant core and making a renaissance right now. Oh, y'all are too kind to me. Thank you, Turbo Rockets. Seriously. Yeah, your build looks beautiful, Postio, and it looks so creative and like it would be so much fun to make and walk around. I hope it's given you lots of joy. And hi, Mercy! How are you, Mercy? Oh, so wonderful to see you. I hope you've been thriving. You're playing the Pearl remake right now? Oh my gosh. I saw someone on Twitch playing it earlier and I kind of didn't want to watch too much almost because like I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I'd like to experience it for myself one of these days and hopefully have a pretty special experience playing it again because I really love Diamond and Pearl. And Platinum especially. Have any of you also gotten Diamond or Pearl? Any other Pokemon fans in the chat checking that out tonight? I'm gonna put some bigger star flowers under the bench. You've been busy with work lately? Yeah. So have I, honestly, Mercy. Had to take a week off like as a break because of work stress. So I feel you on that. I hope it hasn't been too hard for you. Oh, Cookie, you checked out the New Leaf Dream address for Citaloon? Thank you for doing that. I took a little break. Realized I needed to resubscribe to get your emotes back. Oh. I hope you enjoy them. It's really exciting. We got a few more. I'm really, really grateful. Honestly, I've always sort of felt like affiliates really needed more than 5. I mean, technically, I have unlocked the sub points before to where, like, if I were a partner, like, I would have, like, 15. So it always kind of, you know, bummed me out that I only had 5. And, yeah, we have 9 now. That's so exciting to me. I really can't state it enough. But I also know at the end of the day, they're just emotes. Like, girl, chill. They're just emotes. They are fun, but they're just like cute little pictures. I'm trying to figure out how I like these topiaries. Oh, Lisa! I didn't see you pop in till just now. Wow, look at all those. Dropping the follower emotes and the bit ones that you have. Oh, it's great to see you, Lisa. How are you? What have you been up to this Friday? I hope it's been a good one for you. Chibiusa gone black lady, such a baddie. Yeah, she is. You're obsessed with Sailor Moon Serenity? Yeah, it's such a feel-good show for me. It's like both warm-hearted and sweet and funny and motivating. It's a really good show. Thank you for getting the shout out for Lisa. Lisa does lots of cozy, similar sort of castle building on Twitch right now and has a really comfy, cozy vibe as well. you've been super busy, Jen, with work and travel too, taking my time with the new update and DLC. Yeah, I guess it's kind of the vibe for everybody. It's a busy time of year, you know, the holidays coming up. I know that makes certain jobs busy. I know for school, sometimes this is maybe when a semester is starting to wrap up or be around the corner. Your storage is almost maxed out. Yeah, I got really close to it. In fact, I filled up my storage before, like, you know how you have to upgrade your storage multiple times in order to get the final one? Pause. Mercy, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate it. Seriously though, that's also really, really kind and generous, so thank you for that cheer and those bits. And love you all so much. Thank you for the love and kindness today. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I think what I was saying about my storage though, just so you don't forever wonder what I was about to say, because that can happen sometimes. Yeah, I upgraded my storage multiple times. You know how it comes in stages that you have to upgrade your storage, and I actually had it maxed out until I hit the final storage, and that was finally when I wasn't maxed out, but I got close to maxing it out again, so I've been pretty hardcore with the storage. I guess I'm trying to figure out, like, can I put something on the other side of this bench, or does this bench not need any framing? Maybe it's fine without any framing, but my heart wants to put like a bush or a flower next to it. Diamond and Pearl are everything. Yeah, I can't wait to go to Snow Point City and that mountain or whatever, and I really hope that they've got the distortion world and everything in it, you know? I hope they have everything that I remember. Oh, thank you, Postio! Yeah, I have a few islands I'm excited about. I want to finish Bywater, I want to finish Citaloon one day. I've never played Diamond and Pearl, so I'm not on that train. Aw, fair, Rhinestone. How about Pokemon in general? Do you play Pokemon in general sometimes? My boyfriend just bought me Pearl as a late birthday gift, but I barely have time to play New Horizons. Not sure when I'll get to play it. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, Jin. Like, sort of how I feel is this update, this very, very exciting update, literally just dropped not too long ago, and I feel like I've barely scratched the surface of everything, and I'm still, like, really hardcore about just like, wow. And I don't know if it's the right time to pick up Pokemon, but I also know that if there is a time to play Pokemon, it might be when everyone else is playing it, you know, because that's when you can share the screenshots in the Discord, or, you know, share what your team is and do some battles. And I think we do have some other Pokemon players and Diamond and Pearl players in the Discord, like in the community, and honestly it would really warm my heart to, as an adult here now with my favorite community, my beloved Force fam, share some of this like Pokemon Diamond and Pearl and Platinum love, which was always my favorite generation when I was a little wee one, back before I even knew any of you. So I don't know, it would just, I think it would be wholesome, so maybe I should play it just in spurts in my free time so I can experience it with the new hype that's around right now, because if I wait months and months to play it, then the hype's not going to be there anymore, no one's going to be playing it anymore, so gotta strike while the iron's hot sometimes. Especially with like new games that aren't Animal Crossing. I feel like there's always someone out there that's playing Animal Crossing, like even when the Animal Crossing community is seemingly the deadest that it could possibly be, it's actually not really dead. You just, you know, gotta follow new people, because there's always someone playing Animal Crossing, you know? I've been in the community for like 10 years now, so I know that no matter how dead it seems, there's always someone out there like doing some building and decorating and making a dream address. And hi Clockman, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, look at this. Oh man, that's a work of art right there. I love that there. I'm gonna keep it. It's totally what I meant to do. Yeah, let's get that like pan up action there. Boom. I'm being sarcastic. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how that happens. Oh, and Shy, lovely to see you. And hi Shy, hi GPV, hi Jess. So many friends came in like all at once. Hi y'all. Yeah, we got like 4 more emote slots for tier 1. I'm not really sure what the dealio was with the animated emotes are, but I've heard that animated emotes will be rolling out to affiliates too. So I'm not really sure what to do there. That's new ground for me. Alright, is this symmetrical? No. Oh, I'm glad you see what I mean about the value of emotes, Robin. I think it's a fun community thing. Like it's just like a fun thing that a community can share, you know? And good night, Cookie. Yeah, that's super understandable. Hope you have a wonderful night. Ooh. Ooh. Do we like that, or is that too much? Can I shove it back a space and then maybe it won't be too much? Oh no, I can't really. Damn it. How's your Friday going? Oh, thanks for asking, Jess. Not bad at all because I had work and I didn't have any books to stock, so it was actually a pretty easygoing day. How about you, Jess? The kneading, the marching. Yeah, I love when they do that. Dusty marches on me almost every day, y'all. Sometimes that's almost like a greeting for me in bed. She's like, oh, you're in bed? I'm gonna march on you. And hi, Penguin, how are you? Great to see you, Penguin. I hope you're enjoying your week. Love the progress on this island. Oh, thank you, Mercy. That means a lot from you. I know you do kind of some elegant core aesthetics on your island too, so that makes me happy that you approve of the vibes. I really love the work you've done on yours too. I'd love to tour it sometime if you get to a point where you're like wanting to redeem an official tour. Alright, let's try to push this back. This might also be a good spot for a street light, maybe, but I'm also kind of digging the short, simple turkey garden stand. Hi truckers! Welcome in, how are you? You've played Gen 3 Rhinestone, then took a huge break until Sun and Moon, and you have Sword now and bought the DLC, but haven't really played it. Animal Crossing is life. Oh, mood. Animal Crossing is more than a game. It's a lifestyle. You named your Turtwig Leaf, like after Leaf from Animal Crossing? That's precious, Mercy. Watch me like copy you now and like name my Pokemon after villagers. I can name like that penguin that you start off with like the water penguin. I can name him Rolled or something. So I think I'm digging this as far as the inside of the courtyard. It's actually like I'm a little bit of my perfectionist alarm bells are ringing. I call them my perfectionist alarm bells because I'm not sure if I'll leave it this way forever. But I do like it kind of well enough for now, so I might leave it like this and focus on the outside, and I can always make changes to it later. I do want to add one more lily. Oh, and hi, Allie. It's wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the kind words on my island. That means a lot. How have you been? How's life treating you? Or your Animal Crossing life? Got a nice nap after work, but been a good day. Busy with Thanksgiving coming up since I work at a grocery store. Yeah, I feel that. We've been really busy as well, and I walk around my warehouse with like a red vest on, and everyone like tracks me down and asks me where food stuff is, and I pretty much only know where books are, so that's really fun for me. I try my best for people, but I don't work in foods, but I do work at a place that sells food. You're trying to do your nooks and nables right now? Good luck. Godspeed. I'm just kind of ignoring my nooks and nables and hoping they disappear, because I'm not a big fan of trying to work those into a build. I wonder what should go right here. Do y'all have any opinions on what should go on this like little funky piece of land? Should I keep it simple? Honestly, I feel like simplicity might suit this little weird spot. But maybe I could at least put a few flowers down. Your soulmate Flurry is an emote now. Yeah, she was actually a bit emote before, but now she's a tier 1 emote. She got promoted. Flurry is actually like in 2 of my islands, so I think it's quite fitting that she's one of my emotes, and I always forget about her when it comes to the favorite villagers conversation, but Flurry's gotta be up there for me. I really do like Flurry quite a bit, but I always forget about her when it comes to talking about favorite villagers, and I say like Melba and Julian, but Flurry warms my heart every time I see her. I kind of want to go find her now. I need to move my villagers' houses into a circle. Well, at least they made it cheaper to do that now, Mercy. I think that's kind of nice, the way they made it cheaper. John loves hanging out at my roost. This is the 4th time I've seen him. Maybe he's trying to escape his brother, Rossetti. Oh, look, it's T-Bone. Oh! Alright, T-Bone is on my list. Screw you! Even more on my list than you were before. Alright, you know, you still have your book in your hand, but you had to leave me. I offended you by joining you. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll go and find Flurry. That's who I was trying to find anyways. We're in Animal Crossing villager home purgatory over here. This is where all the villagers await their decision on whether or not they will actually make their way into my island at some point. Until then, they are delegated to the beach. I guess I should pick up my star fragments. Don't they look so pretty on the beach though? Sometimes I almost just want to leave them there. They look so lovely. Oh, and hi Newfie! Happy Friday to you! How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, alright, well I'm not gonna sit next to you again. You can read that book by yourself. Has anyone seen those new window views people are doing in homes? Yeah, I tried to share a QR or... God damn, I said QR. I tried to share a custom code of that in Discord. It's really, really pretty. Maybe really quickly I can show off a little bit of that since I never really do interiors. Just so people know that this is a thing if they don't already. It really blows my mind. Look at this. Wide windows. You can basically use partitions or whatever these things are. Don't ask me, I don't have them unlocked. And you can use those to like hide a wallpaper, and then you can like put these custom designs on it to make it look like a window. Like holy moly, that is so powerful. So go and check out the design section of the Discord if you want to see that MA, that code. Is Rosie home? No? It took me so long to figure out what the hell people were using to make it look like real windows. Yeah, every now and then that happens to me with people's decorating. Like, wait, how did you do that? What items did you use? How did you arrange it? That's one of the few instances where I could really genuinely see the need for a speed build. I'm not much of a speed build watcher personally. I'd rather just see people's finished works than watch the build. But I could see how with a really complicated thing, a speed build might be helpful. Alright, well I think Flurry's out and about, but we did collect some star frags. The symmetry is a struggle right now. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with symmetry. It can be very pretty, but it can also be limiting and painful to get just right. I saw people using glow-in-the-dark stickers. The partition walls I did use early on for that effect, but the stickers? Okay, I don't really know what the glow-in-the-dark stickers are all about. I think I haven't really unlocked some of the stuff yet. Drewby! Aw. 17 months with you, all you lovely people. Here's to more. What a sweet message. Let's get some hype and love and chat for one of our sweet mods, Drewby, and just for that really big resub. I can't thank you enough for being part of the community this long, and you're always such a kind friend to have here with the Force Fam, Drewby. So many fond memories from having the bug off in your island once back in the day because I had bulldozed my island. So many fond memories together. Thank you so much. Flurry's a muffin. She's on my island too. Yeah, I think I'm definitely gonna keep her. I wish I could find her though. Where's that megaphone when you need it? I guess I'll give up now, for now, to find Flurry. We'll see if we see her around. Alright, whose book is this? Sending me on another errand here. Flurry is your favorite, Chloe? She's really one of mine too, but for some reason I always forget about her when people ask me my favorites. I know only Melba as a favorite and then everyone else. Alright, T-Bone, is this your book? I mean, you're reading one. Did you... Calling me a moocher? Alright, T-Bone, let's get this over with. What? Is this yours? Oh, it's Sherb's. Alright. Let's see if we can find the blue goat. Oh, I love all the Flurry fans in chat. Been changing my villager houses on my island so far. It's the greatest thing. Yeah, I really need to get on that Happy Home Paradise grind. Congrats on unlocking that. That's really cool. I'm sure it feels amazing. I love how none of my villagers are home. I really appreciate it, y'all. You're really making my life super easy. Let me know if you see Sherb, I guess. Oh, it's Rosie. I saw Rosie. Let's go talk to her. Oh, and Cody's lurking in the trees. Very sketch. Staying trendy. I'm trying. You're out for a walk? Yay! I started walking earlier and I hoped it would catch on. I'm such a trendsetter. What is it, silly? Okay, so lately I've been craving chow mein non-stop. One of those classic dishes you can dress up or dress down depending on the situation. When I'm in the mood for a fancy meal, I like to cover the whole thing with whipped cream and sprinkles. Ooh. Like a savory sundae. Top it off with apple garnish and you've got a 4-star meal. Damn, Rosie, is your mission just to like make me hungry right now? Like, oh my god. That's a little too real for me. It's Sherby! I found you. I have a book for you, Sherb. Aw, he called me his walking buddy. Don't we look so aesthetic together? Oh, of course, give me a shirt. A jockey uniform. You have the same hair as me, Newfie? Yeah, I love this haircut. It's so pretty. Honestly, I haven't really been to Harv's lately. I guess I should go and get some more hair. I BS'd Happy Home Paradise for the house exterior unlock. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that too. There's just like too little time in the day and I kind of want to get to the good stuff, and I would probably care more about designing pretty homes in Happy Home Paradise if they gave me more stuff to decorate with. I don't even really have the hybrid flowers and stuff. It's just like a little bit hard to take it super seriously when you don't have like a lot to work with. Good on you for going back to make them nice again though, Mercy. I'm kind of thinking for my own strategy. I might not end up fulfilling Happy Home Paradise on Citaloon. I might do that on another Switch. So maybe Citaloon in general will be all about like kind of BSing the villager homes in Happy Home Paradise, and maybe I will strategically choose a Switch that will have Happy Home Paradise on it for real. How long did this island take you? That's a good question. I don't really remember when I started it. I'm really bad about writing down things like that. But it's really kind of nowhere near done, so it just looks nice in certain spots. You have Azalea and Ione on your island now? Oh, those are so pretty. I like the way Azalea is kind of like an underrated fave due to her hippo status, right? She's a hippo. Oh, thank you again, Juby. That's so sweet of you to say. Oh, Marcella bringing up Drewby, the king of poles. That is true. We'll see if a pole comes up today. I can't believe we didn't get the megaphone or any sort of similar item. Yeah. Doesn't the Switch like have that capability anyways? Yeah, Moocher is so rude to me. It kind of reminds me of how Peanut says slacker, though. T-Bone is not unique in that. Peanut is also kind of rude by calling you slacker. I want to speedrun Happy Home Paradise, but I can't. I spent 30 minutes decorating a house. Yeah, sometimes it can take me even longer. It's hard to get everything just right. So excited I got Kashmir's photo finally, Rhinestone. I know she isn't super loved, but I love her. Aw, I'm glad that you love her. I've definitely seen that about Kashmir, but I really like the sheep in Animal Crossing. It's one of my favorite, like, animal species in Animal Crossing. I think the sheep are really cute. Congrats on getting her photo. I have yet to get a villager photo. I kind of want to get some of my Bywater Cuties photos. Alright, so we kind of like repaired this cliff. I'm gonna try to figure out, honestly I'm a bit head empty. I don't know how I'm gonna go about this. How do I go about, you know, doing a second tier over here? Because somehow what this has got to do is eventually it's got to tie into the rest of the town. and I don't really know how I'm gonna do that. I'll try a few things real quick. Let's try castle walls. Your character's passport should have your start date. Ooh. Let's see if this is accurate or if I'm a filthy time traveler. So there's my lovely passport photo. June 28th, 2021. Do y'all think that's accurate? It sounds about right, honestly. It sounds like it might be right. You're gonna have Sasha and Sherb as well, Mercy. That's a really good villager bunch. I guess that's what we can do now. We don't have to pick them out based off of exterior. We can have whoever we want. I haven't really picked out my Citaloon Dreamies yet, but I'm sure I'm gonna swap them out. I'm sure I'm gonna have Ione in there. I might keep definitely Flurry and Julian. They're such classics. I think I'm gonna have to keep Pango just for the fond memories. Too bad we didn't get Woolio. Yeah. Justice for Woolio. The two names I always saw the most were Woolio and Nosegay. Justice for Woolio and Nosegay. Oh, and hi, Ellie. That's really sweet of you. Thanks for dropping by. And yeah, I think Crumpet had to head out, but I'm sure she would be so happy that you're enjoying it. And I hope you enjoy those new emotes that we have, the extra slots, and I hope you're doing well, Ellie. Queen Pango. Photobomber Pango. Alright. So now that my pockets are fresh out of lilies, and now that I have made this area uglier, gosh darn it, I'm gonna go get some castle walls. Oh my gosh, Mercy, you remember the lore of an Animal Crossing New Leaf, Citaloon 1.0, the Citaloon back in New Leaf. I plot reset for Pango's house for a whole month. To be honest, like, that was so long ago. Like, that was probably back in like 2014 or something. I have almost kind of moved on, and I don't really associate Pango with that as much anymore. Yeah, it's just wild how the years keep on coming and don't stop coming. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, castle walls. Here we go. Oh, you have a week off, Ellie? That's wonderful. I hope you enjoy it. I'm sure any week off is pretty much guaranteed to be enjoyable. Oh, and hi, Brian. Yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice Friday. Hope you're getting a good start off to your weekend. We're having a cozy evening in decorating. How are you liking the storage shed item? Is it a time saver for you? Yeah, I really like it. All my complaints with it are just petty things, like I do lose it sometimes. Sometimes if you carry it around in your pockets, it's just a green leaf like everything else in your pockets, so it can kind of get lost in there. If I were to design that aspect of the game myself, what I would do is I would have the option to freeze a few spots in your pockets, like maybe with your tools, so they don't get like moved around in your pockets so much, and so that they're always in the same spot. because every time you drop it and then pick it up, it'll go to the front. But then if you pick up other things, they'll go to the front too. So, yeah, I guess I do love it. But I guess if I'm being nitpicky, those are some things I would improve about it. I also think they could have maybe just made the storage be tied to your Nook phone, even though that's impractical. Like, whatever, it's a video game, just have it be an app on your phone. You can call it your cloud storage. I'm gonna clear the flowers on my island, just a few colors, but I'm nervous to get rid of the flower variety. Do you recommend keeping a few, or am I overstressing? That's a good question, maybe so. Do you have more than one switch, or like more than one island? Because I could see if you have like some hybrids that you might not want to like get rid of all your hybrids, because then you'd have to grow them again if you ever wanted to have those colors of flowers again. So, if you only have one island, I guess what I would do is I would keep at least one of each, and maybe hide the ones that remain, like in some sort of spot. Like, something that I always did for storage was, you know these funky spots of your island when you have like a cliff in the back of the town, and then there's like this tier right here that you almost like pretty much can't see because it's not meant to be seen. Sometimes you can store like excess flowers and bushes back there, and you could try to keep one of every type of hybrid back there. I think that's what I would do. But other than that, yeah, I think with rainy days and watering flowers, it's not that hard to get a hybrid garden going again if you do ever want to get it going again. So I would just keep one of each or two of each, something like that. Pick a number. Let's see if the castle wall looks okay. Oh no, I don't really like that. I should look at inspiration for what other people do with like these sorts of areas. Like what do other people do? This might be a good cause for like drawing inspo, because I'm not sure what to do over here. Also, there's a few of these like empty holes which just hurt my heart. I need to fix these. You're gonna catch up on some Animal Crossing during your break? Ah, that's the dream. That's a mood. I'm happy for you, Ellie. Sometimes on my breaks I like to try to romanticize tackling something that's usually would be difficult to tackle, like maybe working on a big path or something. Sometimes it doesn't work out though. So I actually don't think I can get rid of a space right there, but I got rid of one space by that tower. It looks like that's a space though, but I guess it's really a half space. I'm trying to make a Kid Core island based off of Cave Town, so references to the song Lemon Boy. Wow, that is so creative. I'm gonna Google that though, I'm not totally sure. Is Cave Town like a movie? Oh. Oh, it's a singer-songwriter. That's so interesting. I love a creative, unique theme like that. Good luck with pulling it all together, and I hope you have fun with the process. We have an island channel points redemption for like island tours if you ever get to the point where you want to share that with the stream. I'll say since the update, I feel like the island tour redemptions haven't been like as popular. I think it's because everyone's like still working on theirs, which is understandable. Yeah, I guess I think that the tower works best right there. It helps hide that like hole the best. And then as far as the rest, I feel like I just need to hide anything that looks awkward. I have some rare hybrids, only one island, so I should keep 3, I was thinking. Oh, that's a good idea. You've already been thinking about the number. I was starting to think that I gave bad advice by saying only 1. Like, it is a good idea to have multiple so that you can breed them better. But I just think to myself, like, those rainy days, man. Find yourself a rainy day and see what happens. Have some fun seeing how many pop up. Yeah, I'm glad you have a plan for saving your hybrids. Don't want to lose all that progress. Do I like this? It's starting to get very like tall up in here. Very like tall towers. It's also starting to look very gray. But I also know I don't want this space to take up much more space than it's already taking up. It's already taking up a lot of space. So I kind of feel like I want to start like wrapping it up, and I don't want to like extend this too much wider, you know? Because I want to have other things on this island too. Space is valuable. Oh, and hi, Simmy! Welcome in! Hope you're having a good Saturday, Simmy. It's wonderful to see you. How's it been going for you? I've had a decent day today, and we've been working some on this castle courtyard. Work wasn't too bad today, not bad vibes. Oh, I need more of those columns. Feels like I always get like 20 columns out every time I go to my storage, and then they're all just like gone by the time I actually need to use them. That's what it feels like to me, but I'm probably just drunk. Songs feel the heart. It can make you feel any type of emotion. Dude, I feel that. I love music so freaking much. Like, it's really like, I don't know, like sometimes I have to hold myself in from just like tweeting about all my favorite songs all the time, or spamming the music section of Discord all the time, because I'm like, no one cares, Amy. No one cares about what you listen to. It's because everyone likes their own stuff, you know, but I really do love it so much. I'm glad you're getting to make an island based off of one of your favorite singer-songwriters. Wow, Lemon Avenue! I care! Send us music! You're so funny, Lemon Avenue. Thank you so much for that resub, though. Thank you for 4 months. It's wonderful to see you, and thanks for caring. No, I'm just joking. Thanks for the hype and love and chat. I see those that hype bouncing around, and thank you again, Lemon Avenue. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Sim. I'm glad you like it so far.
For the memes.
For the music. I was waiting for that bot to come out with that melodramatic. For the music. Thank you, Droovy. Thank you for those 69 bits. I'm glad you like the Donkey Kong music. I've been wondering if some of the songs are a bit of a miss every now and then. Like, not every song is a win, but for the most part, this playlist has been pretty solid. I love Donkey Kong music. I had to specify that. If you all Donkey Kong fans heard that, I had to be like, I like Donkey Kong music. I've never played the games, and the one time I did play the games, I was really confused. I didn't know what was going on. I wonder if I should expand this a little bit more, this like extra tier. Because I had this extra tier going where I was putting like the azalea bushes on it. So we'll give this a shot, see if I can make this area a little fancier. Do some bulk terraforming. You're doing okay, Simi? Still battling with insomnia issues, but in good spirits because it's the weekend? Yeah. Those weekend vibes helping out with things. I'm sorry to hear about your insomnia though. I hope you can find a solution for it. I love how you put the star item in the castle tower. Oh, you noticed that, Jess? Thank you. I actually like the Casablanca lilies the best in the towers. The towers are really hard because part of the wall of the towers like hides what's in the middle of the towers. Like it's got to be kind of a tall miscellaneous item to really be visible. And the Casablanca lilies are pretty tall, so I think they're my favorite. The problem is I want them in pink, and I don't really have them in pink. I have them in white. Oh, you found a panda stuffy? What's a stuffy? Is that some British slang? You mean like those panda backpacks? Oh, or a panda stuffed animal. Maybe that. And thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. We're bulk terraforming. Fun and joy. Oh, like stuffed animal. Stuffy is such a cute word for that. I wouldn't have thought of that. Y'all want to check up on Dusty? She looks pretty passed out though. But let me fix the cam so that it's at least focused on her. I love how she looks up whenever I adjust it. She's so cute. I'm gonna give her some pets. Aww. Oh. I hope she enjoyed the little love there. What a cutie. Free therapy. Oh, thank you, Drewby. She was starting to show me her belly and stuff, so I felt like I had to give her some love. Oh, she's still looking at the camera. I couldn't resist. Look at her. Oh, she's looking at the camera. Oh, baby. Oh, okay, now she's gotta lick. Oh, do you like the dusty emote, Mercy? Yeah, a little bit of a tour of our new emotes. Our follower emotes, we have Cornimer, which goes really well with those fortunes. Cornimer's actually a really vintage emote for my channel. Back when I first became an affiliate, like literally, like that was one of the very first things I commissioned from Arcade Panda, one of my oldest emotes. And then I kind of retired it because I figured like that wasn't good emote material, but I feel like we all know and love Cornimer here. He makes a good follower emote. We have a cypress plant one, a dusty one, and a few other odds and ends like the hype emote. And then as far as the new emotes that were added with the addition of the 4 slots, we have the Rover, haha, we have Flurry, the Uwu Flurry, we have Booker, who was one of the police dogs from older games, mopping some sweat on his brow. And Ruby. Ruby was always one of my favorites, and I think it's a very fitting emote to have on a channel that focuses so much on creativity, not just with my own island, but also whenever we do like Dream Island tours. It's such a good emote to have, like that wow emote that Ruby represents. So those are the ones that I went with. But I'm open to feedback in the Discord if y'all have suggestions for ones or even totally new emotes that you would like, because with all these new slots I might be interested in commissioning some more. Oh, mini acorn gang. Let's see what I got today. Thought you all were fortuning up a storm here. What did I get? Oh, I got a rotten acorn. Man, I got a giant one like 2 days ago. Cornimer's all fickle on me. Make up your mind, Cornimer. First you give me a giant one, then you give me a rotten one. I see how it is. Dang, Postio, you were like, well, let me just try it. Let me see. Pulled out that giant one on us. Oh yeah, the bunny one. The bunny emote is the lowest tier bit emote, so bunny is the most common bit emote we have. I think she's a cute little like surprised emote. Oh wow, this is... I like that second layer. I like that second layer. I might even go ahead and do it on the other side. I need those vibes here on the other side. Why is this cliff so close right here? Oh great, now we have to play the game of make it symmetrical. I hate this game. Running back and forth to make sure it's symmetrical. You pulled a medium acorn yesterday, Joelle? Yeah. That one seems kind of rare. Quote number 26, read from the bot. There is no live action movie in Ba Sing Se. From Shivy Bivy. I remember seeing a review of that live action movie though, which was really, really hilarious. Honestly, there's this entire genre of on YouTube of creators like reviewing bad movies and making comedy out of it, and I haven't really been indulging in that sort of corner of YouTube lately, but I have been in that corner of YouTube before, and it was pretty funny seeing the review of that Avatar live action. One of the things they said was for the Avatar live action, like, they make such a big effort out of like earthbending and throwing rocks, and they don't even end up doing a lot. They just end up like throwing a few stones, and it's like they're doing all this fancy like stuff to move the stones, but it's like, why can't you just throw the stones at that point? Like, you didn't even do a lot. It's not like you were causing an earthquake or anything, and you did all that effort. Alright, I do have a castle tower. I was about to say, am I going into storage for no reason? I was. quote 10, New Horizons in 2027, new cow villager named Quarter Pounder. That reminds me, I think Mercy the other day hilariously posted in Discord, like, what do you mean you want a grill in Happy Home Paradise, Patty? I mean, your name is already Patty. Like, I thought of that quote from Fesharam. I was like, oh man, they like to do that to us with these cow villagers. They get no peace. Really, like, it's pretty funny. I take great amusement out of the way they treat. It's not just the cows, but the pigs get that treatment a lot too, and like even the mice. It's relatively harmless with the mice, but the mice, they're like all named after like cheese. And all the like koalas are named after Australian things. It's like, you know, can some of them just exist on their own like entity without being tied to like what they're associated with in real life? But, you know, associations are associations, I guess. Gotta play this make it symmetrical game that we love so much. That's a lie, I don't love it. I think that quote was a coincidence, Brian. But we can imagine it was sent from above from Corner Butt. The movie reviews, I remember those. Yeah, one that got a lot of popularity was there was this movie called The Room, which everyone had like a review on YouTube making fun of it. I think it's kind of an old meme now, though. I don't think it gets brought up a lot anymore. What about Poor Pansetti and Rasher? What is a Pansetti? What is a Rasher? I actually don't really get those references, but I was just thinking of some of the other ones, like, you know Spork? In the UK, he's named Crackle, which is a type of barbecue, like, stuff like that. What is a Pansetti? Well, I googled Pansetti and, like, the villager came up, so that's interesting. Usually when I Google, it, you know, brings up everything but the villager. Still a movie reviewer on horror movies. Yeah, something else that I really found hilarious at times were like reviews of bad video games as well. I watched these with someone else, like we watched them together, and the one we watched was Some Call Me Johnny, and he has this video for this game called Echo the Dolphin, which really, like, honestly, to this day, I think if I watched that video again, it would still send me rolling. It's hilarious. Try to search up sometime, Some Call Me Johnny, Echo the Dolphin. It just really sends me every time. It's so funny. Alright, I've really probably hyped it up too much now, so now you're gonna watch it and be like, what? It's not that funny, Amy. But I liked it, okay. Dang, I like this. It's pretty sexy. Alright. Alright, let's do the back now. I don't really like how jagged it looks over here, though. How am I gonna fix that? Oh, I guess I could just, like, round the corners. Yeah, that would be an easy fix. I love the room. They made a film about the making of it, like an actual film, not a documentary. I've heard about that. Have you seen that, Winter? Like, I know that guy also, like, Matthew It starts with an R as his last name. I think he got pretty rich off of everything, which is ironic. Because this film was kind of, you know, popular due to how perhaps unintentionally funny it was, but yeah, I think he made some bucks on it. I'm trying to figure out how to round these corners. Rasher is like a pound of bacon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for explaining misdemeanor. Sorry for not knowing that. I am not a big bacon fan, so it might make sense that I don't know a lot of like bacon terminology. Panseti is like the cured ham. You know, I always thought that was kind of a pretty name because I didn't know what it was, Pastio, and now I'm like bummed out. I have Panseti on Bywater, and I just thought it was like kind of a pretty name, and now I know what it is, and now I'm just full of pity. Is the Donkey Kong music still going on? I barely hear it. There's something wrong with my audio, though. I can barely hear it. I found Echo the Dolphin scary as a kid. Dude, that's what Some Call Me Johnny was saying. He was like, every time you touch something, Echo makes this horrific squeak. And it's like hilarious to me because it's video game logic of like, oh, you touched a wall? You touched this other fish? Or you're dead now. Like I get mad at that sometimes in video games. Like, okay, Mario, you can't handle like brushing this object. This has killed you now. But yeah, Echo was like that underwater. He would like let out a screech every time you like hit something. What have I done? You educated me, Pastio. But yeah, I guess pardon me while I search for floating biotope planters and have an existential crisis over doing so. I wish you had a favorites tab. Like, put all the stuff that you need, like, literally all the time in a favorites tab. Nintendo, hire me. I'll give you some tips. I must not have any more. So I guess this is it. This is it, fam. That's all I got. Oh, thank you for the tip about rounding out the corners, Brian. I think I like this, and then I'm gonna use the column to maybe help round it out, and then I'm gonna hope whatever I do next to this area will further hide the awkwardness. Because I do want to be space conscious. This area is probably already taking up a lot of space on my island, and I want there to be other builds and other things on my island too, so I need to start wrapping this up. Not having it take even more space. Hammy! Happy Friday! Oh, I was thinking of you. It's so great to see you, Hammy. You just came in and we're talking about the cruel treatment of these villagers, like pigs and cows. Panseti is your favorite pig and you're just gonna stay blissfully ignorant. Oh, you didn't know about the term Panseti either? Yeah, that was new to me as well. Mario does not appreciate when someone enters his personal bubble. Yeah, it's something that amuses me about those games. Especially when you just like barely touch something. Just barely enters your hitbox. I I actually learned the term hitbox from watching Leah once. Like, I didn't really know that as a term. She was like, that didn't go in my hitbox. I had never heard that referred to before, but I guess that's what you call it when you're like, that shouldn't have hurt me. I like platformers, but they can be frustrating sometimes if they're too hard. I started to go a little crazy when I did the Mario Lost levels, so I can only imagine my pain if I did some of those. I want to say Mario Paint, but I know that is not the correct terminology. Whatever. I know you know what I'm talking about. I keep wanting to say Mario Paint. Alright, so what I'm going to come into storage next, I'm thinking about things to put like in the background that will be bulky enough to be visible over the top of the castle walls. Things like the cherry blossom branches or columns. Because I'm still working a little bit on that back view for the pan-up view to see some things beyond the castle walls. So I'm going to grab some of those here. Lisa kindly helped me out with some cherry blossom branches off stream yesterday. So we're all connected up here in Citaloon now and can send each other mail. It's kind of one of my little goals here as a community and as a stream. I'd like to maybe do some more multiplayer on this island, since this is an island that I play online a lot with the update a lot. Like, do some multiplayer here in Citaloon so that I can send more people things via mail. Alright. So what I like to do here, to hide this little awkward bit, I like to put a archway down. Oh, you are not doing this to me right now. You are not. Okay, there's a way around this. Watch my genius. We're gonna turn around, drop it this way, and we're gonna use our ladder. Boom. I'm so smart. Oh, GPV. Thank you. That makes me happy. I'm glad you like it. Didn't you say you have a Candle Core Island, GPV? How's the Candle Core treating you? Did you get some new candles in the 2.0 update? You don't need any more candles, to be honest. All you need is those wedding candles. Those things are gorgeous. I'm gonna add a bridge, all wooden, because it gives off a natural vibe. The suspension bridge or the wooden bridge? I like both of those. Alright, well, we cannot see anything that we just did yet, so why did I even bother walking over there? And yeah, I guess maybe I could put a few little bits and bobs, sort of similar to how over here I put some bits and bobs, the street lights, the turkey garden stands. I could put a few things on that layer that I was just on. Probably won't be very visible though, but we can give it a shot. Mario Maker? Oh, thank you. That was driving me crazy. I legit could not remember the name, Hammy. Kept wanting to say Mario Paint. I didn't even play Mario Paint, so I don't know why I'm so hung up on it. I just know that that's part of Mario lore, though, is that Mario Paint was the original Mario Maker. I tried to play Mario Maker once, and I just didn't really find a lot of good levels, and I found the levels, like, kind of samey because there weren't a lot of ways you could make them aesthetic or different. I'm a very aesthetic person, okay? I like my Mario worlds that are all different. The one up in the clouds, the one that's like an ice world. I like my variety. Thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. you're pretty good at platformers, but you haven't done any of the levels either, Hammy. Yeah, well, some of them are just trolly. I've seen people try to create impossible levels before here on Twitch, and it's just like the creator will do it a million times just to upload something impossible, because technically you do have to beat it yourself, I think, as a creator in order to upload it. So that way no like impossible levels are truly uploaded, but people just make it as like trolly as possible. Yeah, I had a feeling I said panseti wrong, Postio, but what's funny is no one's ever corrected me, so I guess I've just rolled with it. There's some other words that I've said wrong that people have corrected me on, but y'all have just let me say panseti as much as I want. I'm glad you like my made-up name for panseti, Postio. My Candlecore Island is lit. Oh my god, I love that. I might save that as a quote for just like sheer punnage. By the way, y'all, I hope the Dodo Island's going alright. If it's getting too picked over, feel free to let me know and maybe I can take a break and refresh it. But we still have that Dodo Code Island open. Exclamation point Dodo. Let's get some columns out and turkey garden stands out. Pro gamer moves with the standee. I'm glad you're proud of me, Hammy. I am an Animal Crossing pro gamer. Droopy's like, you spit out what kind of wine? I want to know. Passion fruit sangria. Whenever I hear about sangria, it flashes me back to the time I dropped a bottle of sangria at Costco. It smelled really good. Sidaloon Mario level win. What, because I was talking about aesthetic Mario levels? Oh, y'all are funny. I'm glad you like the courtyard so far, Hammy. Your terraforming looked beautiful too. I loved that little lake that you were doing. You're popping off with your bulk terraforming. Do you all enjoy bulk terraforming? Is it something that you can find some joy out of? Let me know if the music ever gets too weird. Please be honest. I can't really hear it too good. I can hear some like jumbly bits. I'm wondering if this is kind of weird. Masella is my Donkey Kong music aficionado, so I will trust Masella on this unless she's too biased. Oh, Hammy, you're a Donkey Kong music aficionado too, right? Oh, that's the log bridge. Oh, I forgot about that one, Brian. Yeah, that one's a good one too. Let's see if we can see those branches. Ooh, we can, but my terraforming hat symbol's in the way. Oh, yes. Yes. I dig it. I wonder if I should do another tower back there, like just one more grand tower in the background, just to like frickin' put a punctuation point after it. Whatever. Maybe I should have said exclamation point. Ah, wait, before I go looking, do I already have one in here? Yes, I do. Oh, you're hungry, Brian? I'm sorry. I don't like being hungry. Hope you're able to get that food soon. You thought panseti was the right pronunciation too, Hammy? Thank you for the validation. Glad we can be wrong together. Oh, Mercy didn't know either. Yeah, maybe we can look this up together sometime. I don't know what the pronunciation is. Excited to finally add some perspective shots to my island. Ah, that's interesting you call them perspective shots. I guess I really like that too. I like to get the big sweeping shots as well. I'm excited to see what you do with them. Something I feel like I should do more of, and I really don't at all, so it's really like itching at me that I feel like I need to do more of. It's just like have fun terraforming a basic waterfall or cliff structure and then just decorate it whimsically and spontaneously. I think you can do some really fun builds that way, and I haven't really done that lately. Usually these days when I go into a build, I have some sort of theme or idea that I want to accomplish, like I am doing a courtyard, I am doing a party tree in the Shire, I am doing this or that. And I do recommend sometimes if you're feeling maybe like not the most inspired to do something off the wall, but you just want to do some cozy, pretty decorating. Just like terraform something fancy, like with some nice cliffs and waterfalls, and go wild planting flowers and furniture items everywhere, and just see where it takes you, and can turn out really pretty. Sometimes those are the prettiest builds that I see on social media feeds, are just like gorgeous terraforming combos. And I don't really feel like I do a lot of that these days because I'm in this elegant core island where everything's gotta have a purpose and a structure. I guess I miss the natural island terraforming sometimes. I'm trying to figure out the right placement for this tower. Like what's the sweet spot for like how tall it should appear in your line of sight from the money angle. Getting off Pearl for now, Mercy. Oh, how far did you get? And good luck with your Treasure Island grind. I feel like that could be close to maybe a sweet spot. Maybe shove it back like one more. Or I could do multiple towers. Like I'm only doing one right now. Could I do multiple towers? Like do one right here. Let's see what some more plaza clocks looks like as well. Bulk terraforming is the hardest form of math that exists. Oh, you think so? I usually think the math that I struggle with, Animal Crossing math, is like recreating a build. Like you've already built something before, but now you've got to move it over and do it over again. I always tend to screw that up. And also symmetry math, like, oh, I have to recreate both sides the same, and I've done it on one side, now I have to recreate it on the other side. Yeah, I don't know if I like those plaza clocks. They're a little too out there. A little too visible. It is kind of intriguing to me though, like if I place them down here, would they look good where these like streetlights are? gotta go. I'm gonna bet that your Burger King got here, Brian. No, I'm just messing. I'm not gonna put you on the spot like that. But have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your Friday. That's what the new fantasy island is for more of the like natural vibes. Yeah, that's very true, Posdio. I guess where I'm at is I still do want to finish Bywater. I have to admit it's been hard to pick it up as much these days, but I do still want to finish it. It's my favorite island. But as of right now, the only like updated island I have to play in is Citaloon. And Citaloon has a very specific atmosphere, so I want to have fun with a different sort of atmosphere. And the new island will provide that for me. I hope it won't be like juggling too many islands though, it might be. And Mercy, what's your video game song request? Excited to hear what you have in mind. Wasn't sure if I liked those there. I'll try the Plaza Clocks like one more time. I'm not really sure about them. One more time. Oh, is Dusty still looking at the camera? I still feel like I see her little face pointed at the cat cam. Oh, look at her. Look at my baby. I love that face. I'm gonna go and snuggle with that face. Oh, I wish I was off tomorrow. It almost feels like I would be off tomorrow. You know what? Today has Friday vibes, but I'm not. I have work at 4:30 a.m. in the morning tomorrow. But my heart just wants to stay up late and like watch Netflix and snuggle with Dusty. I'll have to wait. Wonder what I think of that Plaza Tower. I don't really mind that. I think that's sort of cool. I could kind of dig that, possibly. In a snowbound land from Donkey Kong 2. Wow, Mercy, are you a Donkey Kong fan? How do you know this song? Maybe, I know you like to listen to video game OSTs. Sometimes you like to listen to these playlists and you share them in the Discord sometimes. So maybe you know it from a playlist. Alright, here we go. Here's Mercy's request. Sounds like it might be a quiet song, so let me know if I should turn the audio up. Oh, she's so cute right now. I love her. Should I try more cherry blossom branches? I think so. Oh, she's settling down. I'll let her sleep now. Dusty, my heart. Oh. You have Donkey Kong in your playlist. You go through tons of songs. Yeah, I thought it might be that. I know you like your playlists. And how on brand for you that this is a snowy Donkey Kong song. It sounds pretty from what I can hear. Oh, Haley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Ooh. Cherry blossom branches, I can see them. Alright, I have one more idea. This one I want to shove back a little bit. I think it'll pop off more if I shove it back a little. Let's see. Maybe not. Sometimes the silhouette can be something you can play around with. Like, I really like how this area at night, like, there's some jagged shapes created by the plaza clocks, but then there's also the shapes created by all the castle walls and towers. So I was trying to see if I could create like a jagged silhouette with that plaza clock there, but it just kind of looks like a giant thorn sticking out of the castle wall, so that's not really what I wanted. But I was hoping that would look better than it does. Let me go and try to turn it around. Maybe like a different swivel will look better. And you mentioned that the fairy tale clock goes off sometimes, Hammy. I haven't noticed that. I guess I need to pay attention at the turn of the hour. It really warms my heart or makes me happy in general that we have more items that go off every hour. I've always liked that about the fountain. The fountain going off every hour gives me such great joy, and it's sweet to know that the clocks do that too. They used to do that in New Leaf too. This is really similar to this old item called the fairy tale clock in New Leaf. And back in New Leaf, what happened was when the fairy tale clock went off, there was like this little nutcracker that would come out, or like this little soldier. And yeah, it came out in little doors similar to this plaza clock, so I really think that's where the inspiration behind the plaza clock is. It might look a little different, it doesn't look exactly the same, but I think that's where the inspiration is. Alright, now I'm stuck. I'm gonna try this placement, and then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, Leah, thank you. I appreciate it. I love what you've done with your European island as well. Donkey Kong slowly becoming a Force fan mascot. Ironically, because I don't really like Donkey Kong, or I'm not very good at it, but I love the music. There's this one time recently I listened to Sticker Bush Symphony for almost hours, Aquatic Ambiance for almost hours. It's so pretty. Those are my favorites. I think I'm gonna have to do my own song request in a minute after Mercies and play Aquatic Ambiance and Sticker Bush Symphony. I love those songs. Oh, thank you, Juby. Thank you for getting that. I think it's a soldier in the plaza clock too. I didn't get a good look. Yeah, we're talking about how they go off at night. Let me see what time it is. Ooh, 7 minutes. We get to experience it in 7 minutes. I can't believe I haven't noticed it yet. I've been using the plaza clocks around, and I haven't noticed like what they do when the clock strikes a new hour. I did notice, y'all know that new park clock that's like or not a park clock, it's a park fountain that has seals on it. And it's this new fountain that we were all gushing over from like the Nook Miles. That one, it actually goes off every hour too, and I really like that about it. Okay, this is a lot closer to what I wanted. I'm worried it's still like a little too gaudy though, or it might hide those cherry blossom branches. You know how I just loved those cherry blossom branches that I put over there? Like now the clock is hiding it. Do you all like that? Because in a way it kind of mirrors. You see how there's like two in a diagonal like in the distance, and then there's two in a diagonal here at the foreground? Do you think that that is a good look, or do you think it's not? Kabuki looks so cute on my island, but his house is blue now. That's so weird. Kabuki I associate with such a red. That'll be really weird to see happen. Like, imagine Roscoe with the most like pastel house ever. But I guess you can do that now. You can do whatever you want. Impose your will on these villagers. Whip them into shape. Gotta match the island aesthetic or else. I wouldn't think to use the clocks, but they look so good. Oh, thank you, Shy. Yeah, I had a feeling as soon as I saw the fairy tale clocks, it half made me want to do like a fairy tale city similar to what Citaloon was back in New Leaf, because they didn't just give us the clocks, they also gave us an arch as well, and they both have like fairy tale castle vibes, and they can be customized into a bunch of different colors. I highly recommend, if you think the pink one is too gaudy for you, check out the green customization for the fairy tale clocks or the plaza clocks, whatever you want to call them. There's like a lovely green color that's less gaudy than this. So I think I'm gonna try to replicate that on the other side, but without the 2 plaza clocks, and I'm gonna see which one I like better, because I'm a little bit on the fence on what I like better. Yeah, thank you for getting that shout out for Leah Drewby. I should say Leah's I've been happy to see Leah streaming some Animal Crossing lately, and sometimes for some reason like I don't seem to be online, so I feel bad I've been missing them live, but you can always watch VODs of streams when they're offline, and I want to go check out some of those streams. I think Leah's been enjoying the DLC. How about some of you all? What's your opinions on the DLC versus your like island decorating? Which one do you like more and you're invested in more, getting more joy out of? Or is it just like a pleasant mixture of both of them? Damn, I literally just came over here and I already forgot like what I'm doing over here. I just got here and I don't remember. Like, this is my struggle. I hate having to recreate things on the other side for symmetry. So let me just take a screenshot. It looks like I kept it pretty simple. So this looks like a helpful screenshot maybe. Let me load up Paint. Shivy! Hey Shivy, it's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. Shivy messaged me and told me she's in like my neck of the woods right now to like visit colleges and stuff. So it's kind of a weird it's kind of a weird vibe or experience. Like Shivy's like near me right now. But we don't have to dox our locations, but I just thought I'd that's kind of cool. Alright, so now I got that picture. I can try to recreate it over here. Can you see the cherry blossoms further down in the build? Ooh, that's a good question, Postio. I'll see that in a minute once I recreate it on this side. If I have the plaza clocks, that would definitely be nice if I had those in my pockets right now. You can sense the desperation as I scan those pockets. I'm like, damn, it's not there. Oh, do you feel the love, Shivy? Everyone's like, it's time to party. Shivy's here. The Queen of Chaos. She might be tired though. She's been traveling. You have to go easy on the Queen of Chaos. Alright, let's get the castle clocks out. Why do I keep calling them castle clocks? I'm such an idiot. I have to look at my other monitor to look through my storage because my big head's in the way. And the OBS version. You like the diagonalness, Turbo Rockets? Oh, thank you for the feedback. The exteriors and interiors is a game changer. Yeah. Sounds like it. I wish I had it unlocked. I wish I wasn't such a bad employee of Happy Home Paradise, but I am. I'm surprised they haven't fired me. Barely showed up to work. The way I cannot tell if this is symmetrical. How about that? And hi, Cruel. Good evening to you too. Hope you're having a nice one. You thinking about how you can have Tangy now that you can change their exteriors, Mercy? Yeah, there's a lot of them. I used to almost never be able to have Bob. Bob is a classic villager in my opinion. Not the worst for being popular. I love my lazy purple cat Bob, and he used to always have like a kitty house, but now you can make Bob have whatever you want. And good luck with your Tarot Town decorating, Shivy. I'm sure it'll be cozy just to boot it up and work on it a little bit, even if you don't know what you're doing. I almost used the benches on my island, but the log ones won. Oh, like the green version of the plaza bench? Yeah, oh my gosh. I saw a build earlier using the green plaza bench that really like blew my mind. I'll try to share it in Discord later since I brought it up, but it really like made me kind of feel like anything that I've created in Animal Crossing is just doesn't hold a candle to what that was. Like, not exaggerating, I was really, really into that. And it was like a green plaza bench build, basically. Aw, thank you, Shivy. I'm glad you like it so far. That means a lot. Holy shirt, indeed. Holy spork. Leah's gonna do a Cobb house soon. Cobb, eh? Any story behind Cobb? You've gotta wait for the DLC, Postio. Well, I hope you enjoy it when you get it. I feel so behind on the DLC because I focus on my island so much. Yeah, same. But, you know, people who play on the DLC a lot might feel behind on their islands, so... But then again, people who play the DLC a lot unlock the ability to do things on their islands, so it's just all tied together and general behindness, Julia. It's not a race. Remember that. Tiny update for Animal Crossing, heads up. Had to restart. Yeah, that slowed me down on stream a little bit, Mercy. I had a long starting soon screen, partly because of the little updates I had to do on my Switches. And hi, Cloudy! Oh, you've had a day and you're home at last. Aw. Welcome in, Cloudy. We'll give you a nice big warm hug and some coffee over a roaring fire. It sounds like those are the vibes you need. We were playing this Donkey Kong song requested by Mercy, but I think it's been going on for a while. Let me play one of my favorites, which is Aquatic Ambiance. Thank you for that request though, Mercy. I'll add that to my own list. I love this song. Can't wait to use more castle items for my foresty garden build. Yeah, the castle items can look really good for other types of builds than elegant core as well, because they come in a bunch of different customizations, like some worn down customizations. Oh my gosh, Shivy, are you contemplating? Oh shoot. I don't know if you would be down, but that would really be something. A stream duo, I don't know. What would we do? Be atrocious together in Mario Kart or something? Alright, let me finish laying down this marble and then figure out what I'm doing with my symmetry. We gotta see this to full realization here. Oh yeah, my pocket saved me again. I have a castle tower already in here. I don't know if any decorating will happen. Mostly these days it's going to Happy Home Paradise and Captain Tours before I fall asleep. Oh, that's such a cozy routine though. You shouldn't like let that be any sort of negative. I mean, sounds really wholesome. Whatever becomes like a nice part of your daily routine in my book. Wait, what? Why does recreating things via symmetry have to be so damn complicated? Like, is there space right here? There's like half a space. Alright. Everyone is so creative and I'm just out here like, haha, catch leaf. Oh my god, Shivy, I talked about that earlier. I kind of feel like that too, to be honest. Like, everyone is popping off on social media. It's kind of scary right now. It's like works of art crossing your feed every day, every hour of the day. It's like, how can you keep up? But it's not a race, it's not a competition. Cobb is Leah's arch nemesis. Oh no. I feel like Cobb and Spork have similar vibes. Spork is someone who has a history on this channel. You should make Cobb and Spork roommates, Leah. That would be funny. Huh. Is this even symmetrical? God damn. I guess it is, right? I feel like I want to get like a ruler out and just line it up. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be symmetrical. Oh, congrats on getting to your 10th house, Cruel. I really want to get to the point where I can scan in amiibos, and then I think maybe I will pick up the pace, because then I will be able to do whoever I want, including my girl Melba. Oh, I can't wait to see you use that snowy window code, Mercy. Oh, thank you for the mod love. Thank you for taking care of that, mods. I really appreciate it. Love you so much. Pretty much done Happy Home Paradise so far, aside a little garden on Coven. Other than that, Coven is untouched. Oh, okay. Well, Coven, you left it in a good spot though. I feel like you don't have to feel bad for leaving Coven untouched. You left it in a good spot, Cloudy, and you'll get to it when you're done with your DLC job. And doing the DLC will help you unlock more cool stuff on Coven. I know you like to do house interiors sometimes, Cloudy. Me and some other people in the community get very like, we all gotta work on the exteriors all the time, and I feel like you're someone who does dabble in interiors, so I'm sure you'll be glad to unlock the partitions and all that cool stuff that really help you take your interiors to the next level. I like the damaged look of the castle items. Yeah, me too. I really like the like worn down looking ones. I want to do like a dragon castle build. Like with those monster statues, I want to do a dragon castle build with all the dilapidated looking castle items. Pretty much the only thing stopping me from diving in is I gotta set up a spot to build that on, and then I've got to give all the items to myself. We do stand the mods. Shivy, you're actually cracking me up with that. So you would sit in the background and pet Dusty. Let's look at Dusty real quick. She looks cute right now, although she will move when I get up. Oh, she's already looking up. Oh, baby. Oh, I love her. She's so cute. I want to pet her. How did you place stuff on the pillars? Oh, it's actually anything that's miscellaneous. You just drop it on the pillar like it's a table. So, it's pretty simple, but it's pretty cool that you can do it. Shivy sitting directly behind Amy with her chin on Amy's shoulder, like, hey buddy, hey, what's going on? Oh, you're picking that flower? Go off, girl, we'd love to see it. Yeah, we would definitely have to do something collaborative or something different than just landscaping and Animal Crossing. Which, hey, to be fair, as much as this is my bread and butter, I do try to, on occasion, branch out and do other things like the Gartic phone and community games, because I think it's fun to engage with each other in other ways too, but I think this is definitely the bread and butter is working on our island. Okay, let me keep trying to fill this out over here. I'm really curious how this will turn out when it's all done. Oh, you're syncing up in real time for autumn, Shivy. Have you seen Cornimer yet? Have you become acquainted with Mr. Cornimer? This song is great. Is it aquatic something? Yeah, it's aquatic ambiance. I've had it on for a couple minutes though. Maybe I could switch it to Stickerbush Symphony or something. Because that's another good one. Damn it. I'm having symmetry woes. This is like my least favorite part. I'm gonna go over here and take a mean screenshot. Aw, that's not what I wanted to do. Looks symmetrical to me, but don't trust me. Yeah. I don't trust myself either, Shivy. Like, there are definitely parts of this. Look at the plaza clock on the right, and then look at it on the left. Something about that just doesn't check out. Cobb invaded my new leaf town and would never leave. He placed his house right where I wanted to put a park. And his house looked like a gross garbage can. Oh no! And then he moved into your beautiful European New Horizons island as well, Leah. Oh, he deserves to be hated on a little in my opinion. That is some earned villager dislike there. Very valid. Some of those new Leaf House exteriors were rough, man. Partitions inspiring you to do interiors, Vesharam? Yeah, I wanna do one so bad. Like here in this island with all the moon themed stuff, like I could do a partition like window with like a moon in it. It's calling to me, but I don't have them unlocked. And who am I kidding? Look at me over here pretending like I would actually do an interior. I need to sit down until I can actually prove that that would be a reality. Alright, I'm gonna do something that I hope will be big brain energy. I took a screenshot of the other side, and I'm going to horizontally flip that in Photoshop. Oh wow, that's trippy as hell. I was thinking that that could help me recreate this. If I could horizontally flip that. Let's see if this works. Alright, we're gonna try it. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I think I got it. Maybe. Can you hear the confidence in my voice? Leah Hearts Cobb. I bet you all tease her so much about poor Cobb. The partitions are so fun. Can't wait for the pillars and the counters. Yeah. The pillars, are they the same ones that I have on my island right here in this form? Like, is it the same sort of thing, or is that something different? Honestly, a lot of that stuff is still pretty mysterious to me since I haven't ever unlocked it before. Oh! Okay, I finally figured something out. Oh god, that was painful. So, on the other side, I dug up these bushes and then I planted a cherry blossom branch right here. Okay, that should help me out. Oh, y'all like the Dusty cam. She's snoozing. New redemption, Shivy cam for 420 points. We have special channel points redemptions for that stream. I love working on my island along with you. It feels less lonely. Oh, that's sweet. The worst part about Happy Home Paradise is symmetry being near impossible. The big houses can never be perfectly in the center. Yeah, some of my favorite builds that I've seen in Happy Home Paradise, they do this thing where they put the house on the opposite side of a plot, and then there's like a pathway branching to like where the house is, you know what I'm saying? Like they don't even try to center it with an incline or whatever. So I don't know if that helps or is relatable at all. Huh. Did I do it? Like, have I pretty much recreated it on both sides? Let me check. So here's this side. You all are my assistants here. So pay attention. No, I'm just joking. Yeah, I think I did it. So now the question is the plaza clocks. That was something that I was always like insecure about, is if I liked one plaza clock on one side or if I liked two plaza clocks. Sorry for saying that in a really awkward way, but it's like on one side I have one plaza clock and on one side I have two plaza clocks. Which one do I like better? Because on the left side the cherry blossom branches are more visible, and on the right side we have the two clocks. or the 2 tower type things. So it's like between a battle of the cherry blossom branches and the clocks. I think I like the 2 clocks, to be honest. I think they add a bit more than the cherry blossom branches. Excuse me. And maybe I can add a few more cherry blossom branches, like right here. That could always help, maybe. Let's do a song change to just keep things lively. We've been playing this one a while. I like this one a lot too. This one's a classic though, so some of you might already be familiar with it. Kitchens with bars, yeah, with the like new table options and partitions. Why did this not go anywhere near each other? I mean, I know it's a 1.5 item, but that did not get anywhere near that bush. Oh, you like the sleepy, dusty hammy. Wow, it sounds like you all are all really emo about like the inability to center things. We need a support group for all these Happy Home Paradise designers not being able to center things properly. I am only a noob, so I do not know the struggle. Alright, here we go. I think it's starting to get a little bit too sunsetty outside. I think I need to time travel to earlier in the day so that I can see things properly again. The sunset is nice though, but it's almost like just a little too dark. I can't see all the details. It is a very pretty scene though. Alrighty, let's time travel. Oh, and while we're time traveling, because, you know, nothing's gonna be on the screen for a few seconds, let's do some fan service, Dusty. Because nothing's gonna be on the screen anyways. You can still see it in the corner there. She's so cute. I love her little eyes closed. They're so cute. Oh, thank you, Cozy Christine. Thank you for calling her cute. Oh, and Sarah, thank you so much. Yeah, I got a little sucked into working on this build yesterday. It started off like me wanting to decorate some patterns, but then I figured I couldn't design patterns for this area unless I knew what this area would look like, and so I got to arranging some more furniture. I'm glad you like it. The golden color through the gate is so lovely. Yeah, I love this sunset so much. We might be able to place houses on half spaces after maybe 3 more Animal Crossing installments. The drag. Yeah, the half spaces, the way they don't work for flowers or trees, like it's definitely a very complex grid situation we have here. Thank you for the parrot hype. A 1.5 item with the tiniest base. I know the meaning of pain. And good night, Ellie. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good weekend, Ellie. I find it really difficult to decorate with the cherry blossom branches because of the space it takes up. Yeah, same. I do try to find a way sometimes though, because it's kind of a unique item, the cherry blossom branches. Like, when you think of other plant items that can be visible in that like vertical direction, a lot of them are green. So the way the cherry blossom branches are pink like that, like it can really create some unique effects. Alright, so we time traveled to earlier in the day. We lost a little bit of that fancy sunset, so I apologize, but I can see things properly now and be a more accurate judge. Yeah, the jury says I'm going with the 2 plaza clocks. Oh, thank you, Cloudy. I appreciate it. Your game is set on, my game is set on your birthday, Mercy? Oh, really? May 8th? My favorite day in Citaloon is, I think, like May 7th? Zara's been very dusty these days. My baby is too curious for her own good. Aww. That's just like a kitten, though. Isn't she still a kitten? Wait. Oh, okay. This one already has 2, so I just need to like take a note of where that is and just go and replicate it on the other side. Oh look, Vesharam, it's your quote. Are you honored? The I ship Lord Elrond with myself quote. That was when we were getting really spicy talking about ships here on the stream. I remember that fondly. We were really getting into that conversation. Zuko was talked about. Elrond was talked about. Arwen was talked about. We stand the Lord of the Rings here and the Avatar. Alright, so I need this thing here. Oh, please. No. The pain. You can't make this stuff up, how painful this is sometimes. This is terrible. Oh my god. Lord help us. Give us that Happy Home Paradise editor, please. We need it. We have to do some maneuvers without it. The answer is always either barrel or harp. Oh my gosh, that is a vintage quote. Back in our harp core days. I'm gonna drop some harp core love for that from my follower emotes. My old harp core island. Rossetti if it's too silhouette-y. Oh my gosh, that's what we just did. Sorry, I'm reading aloud the quotes people are doing. Warm in my heart. Is Dusty a tortoiseshell? Her coloring's beautiful. Yeah, she's a gray, like, dilute tortoiseshell. You know how tortoiseshells, some of them are like black and brown. Dusty's like kind of gray and brown, or gray and tan. So I didn't really know she was a tortoiseshell at first. I kind of found that out later. What's she doing? That was quite the little, like, maneuver from Dusty. But thank you for noticing that she's a tortie, Amanda. Stream Elements is so jealous of Cornimer. Girl, it's not a good look. I don't know how to turn that off. I need to figure it out. Like, disable that command from Stream Elements. I'll try to log in tonight. That's really cringy that it keeps doing that. Starting to love using the new Evergreen Ash. Oh, is that one of the new trees, Hammy? Yeah, there are some great new plants. I haven't seen as much love for the Schefflera as I thought. I thought the Schefflera would be like the new cypress plant. But I think the Evergreen Ash is winning lots of fans. You like the Evergreen Ash too, Cloudy? Oh. Had to pop in when I saw that cutie sleeping. I love her. Look at my beautiful yard over here. What do you think, Rosie? I think I should upload my dream address like this. Some stunning stuff over here. Aw, sweet Rosie. I'm on a mission today. This gal isn't stopping until she's taken a choice selfie with every Nook phone filter. Rosie living her best Instagram life. For example, peep the soft filter. So sweet, so chic, so fashionably fuzzy and fluffy, don't you think? Yep, this filter makes me look tray innocent. It fools them every time. Rosie's like, I'm not innocent. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, you get it. Filters are a trendsetter's best accomplice. Yeah, there's one that I like to use on Citaloon a lot, especially during sunset. Zara's almost 11 months old now. Ooh, that's close to a year old, Shivy. Sokka is your crush, Cruel? Or I just saw the word Sokka and we were talking about ships. Still wish Nintendo had given us custom paths you can't kick up. Yeah, that would be nice. Like put a lock on them. Alright, wow, okay. I feel like this is pretty much how I want it to look like from a perspective. There's still, I guess, some details to do. Like I could decide if I want to do anything along this tier and what I want to do on the tier above it. And I think when I design the rest of the island, I'm gonna have to give heed to like whatever area comes next to this. Like I'm gonna have to think about like creating distance between this and all like the forced perspective castle stuff. And anyway, I'm gonna have to think about how I do all this. Oh, hi Blue, welcome in. Thank you. Totally didn't intend that to rhyme. Still gotta find my new favorite items. There's just so much stuff. Yeah. I think my favorite new items are just the fact that we have columns now. But there's so many other ones too. You have a tortoiseshell as well, Amanda. Love the diluted torties. They're so beautiful. Oh, that makes me happy. I've actually looked up diluted tortoiseshells on Google before. Do y'all ever just like kind of Google your cat's coat to see similar cat coats similar to your kitty? Like if you have an orange tabby, like look up orange tabbies. Or have you all heard of the term cap and saddle cat? I used to have this cat called Dobby, and he had a cap and saddle. And that's a certain type of coat, so I was interested to like look up some other ones on Google. But yeah, these are cap and saddles. And they're a type of like black and white cat, similar to tuxedo cats. Like another type is, of course, tuxedo. And these are fun to look at because I have Mr. Mittens, you know, but Mr. Mittens looks different than some of these cats do, you know? Like my Mr. Mittens, he has this mustache thing, and a lot of these cats don't. A lot of them look different. So yeah, every cat looks different. But dilute tortoiseshells. Oh my gosh, you can see it in my history that I've Googled it before. Because I've looked at this before. But yeah, look at all these like similar Dusties. Let me for the complete effect. Oh, look at all your sisters, Dusty. Look at all your similar cat sisters. Oh my god. Dusty's the cutest, right? Dusty's the cutest one. Dusty. Dusty. But Yeah, normal tortoise shells without the dilute. They look like this. So Dusty's kind of the opposite, where she's gray instead of black. I've had some kitties that look like this too. Especially growing up, I had a kitty that looked like this. Oh, Dusty looks so happy and content and just easygoing. Love that for her. I'm obsessed with all the new glowy items. Ooh, like what, Postio? Oh, you like the shuffler a lot, Cloudy? I thought that one would be all the rage, but the evergreen ash has been really popular. Is that the one with like a square base? Your tortie is orange and black? Aw. I have a kitty named Dora as well, and she's a calico, so she's got that like black and orange and white. I love all the different like cat coats. What the hell? I was trying to go in my storage and I'm over here like digging up bushes. Someone help, I can't stop you. I did it again! I love how I was reading aloud a chat message that said someone help when clearly I needed help. Someone help, I can't stop using the chandelier in every house. That doesn't sound like a problem to me, Mercy. I say embrace the chandelier. That is your harp. That is your cypress plant. That is your... I'm trying to think of other cliche Amy items. Your barrel. You're obsessed with the painting filter? Oh yeah, you posted a beautiful shot of it on Tumblr, Cloudy. I follow Cloudy on Tumblr, and they posted a beautiful photo set with the paint filter. What was I doing over here? I don't even know. I was trying to get out of storage. I guess if I'm being honest, I'm getting into uncharted ground where I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I kind of felt like I knew what I was doing for a little while there, but I don't know what to do at the top of this build. I think I'm just gonna lay Stargrass and maybe go for simplicity. Because I don't want to do anything too tall that'll end up hiding the rest of the build, you know what I'm saying? Oh, Zuko is your favorite. Oh, everyone, who's your favorite Avatar character? Let's, for all of us Avatar fans, let's have some bonding in that way. And it doesn't have to be Crush, just like who's your favorite in general. Zuko might be like my favorite, even aside from Crush status, because he has such a good arc. I love the arc that Zuko goes through. But I also really love Korra. Korra's kind of a fave of mine as well. She's one of my favorite like female character excuse me, character role model type things. Like they just did a really good job on humanizing her character. I named my girl Kona because her colors remind me of coffee mixing together with milk and creamer. Their colorings are so unique, I love it. Oh, that's really sweet, Amanda. I named Dusty partly because there was this Animal Crossing blogger I followed back in the day that had a character named Dusty. So it's interesting that Dusty's name actually ties a little to my Animal Crossing blogging roots a little. Just through someone who inspired me and had a Animal Crossing character named Dusty. Kind of weird. Do y'all like the azalea bushes here, or are you not digging it? I'm a little curious about that, because then it would be like a mirrored effect as you're walking down the inclines. You would see those azaleas. Maybe I'll try that for now. Well, thank you, Amanda. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. And Oh, it's sweet to hear about your kitty. Your kitty sounds really cute. We have a cats and animals section in the Discord if anyone wants to share their cat there. Oh, and hi, It's. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a cozy Friday. My childhood cat was a dark tortie. She was the grumpiest little thing in the world. Just a miserable old lady. I miss her every day. That's so funny. But at the same time, my heart goes out to you, Cloudy. But that was just a very sweet and very real and raw description of your tortie. Trying to figure out. It's just me eternally trying to figure out my struggles. Ah, I think I have it. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna have star grass on the edge, and I might even drop like a little star fragment or star clock or something simple. But yeah, I'm just gonna do star grass on the very edge, and I'm gonna do other stuff in the other corners. My boyfriend has a tuxedo cat. They're all so different. Yeah, they really do all look different. Thank you for all the Dusty love. She actually kind of left and she's like wandering around on my floor now, so she's still kind of with us in spirit. She's doing that rummaging thing she does where she goes exploring in my room and makes disconcerting noises as she rummages in various plastic and materials. You think she looks regal, Nautical? It's Dusty's chubby cheeks that sell it for me. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that's like her fur or if she like has fat on her cheeks. Not really sure what it is. Not sure where the chub ends and the fur begins sometimes. Regal kitty for a castle build, so true. Aw, she is really huggable, Shivy. Although sometimes she doesn't like hugs. Can I watch a clip with you all real quick? There's this clip I have of me trying to hug Dusty just to illustrate like how she's not always super huggable. I'm not totally sure if I'll be able to find it quickly though, because sometimes the clips are a hot mess. But if I can go to my videos, geez, how do you even do this when you're live? How do you go to your clips? Your kitty Kona is currently under a blanket purring and laying against your leg. Aw, that sounds so sweet. I love when cats get all cuddly, help keep you warm. You've been keeping and giving shelter to a cat that looks like the first kind you mentioned, comes at night and eats and sleeps, and by morning he's gone. Oh, that's sweet of you to give the kitty shelter, Marcella. Alright, so I'm gonna sort by views because that'll probably be easier to find. Oh, here it is! I think I'm gonna watch it because I found it so quick, and why not, right? This is me trying to hug Dusty. She tolerates it at first, but she's like, nope. So she's a little mixed with the hugs sometimes, you know. Sometimes she likes it and sometimes she doesn't. It felt like she was never cooperating during those Dusty hugs I had for the charity campaign where we were trying to, like for every $5 donated, we would do a Dusty hug, and It was a little bit of a battle. Dusty in her checkerboard chest. Oh, I'm glad you like her checkerboard. Oh, do you believe that torties have a certain personality, Amanda? I've heard that. Have you heard the term tortitude? Apparently it's like kind of cat superstition or like cat gossip that tortoiseshells have tortitude. Yeah, my kitty Dusty, who's a tortoiseshell, she's very chatty. I wish you all could hear her talk more. Wow, you say the first Avatar is your favorite character? The first Avatar? At first I thought you might be talking about like literally the first Avatar, like the one that was in season 2 that like learned all the elements for the first time from the lion turtles, but I think you might be talking about Aang. That's probably who you're talking about. Yeah, Aang's a good one. I don't know if I like this arrangement. It's possible though. I should give it one more try by putting some sort of item right here. I think that blocks too much, but at the same time it does add like a nice perspective. I'm a little mixed on it. I think I'll say no to that. And your favorite is Katara, Shivi. Enjoy winding down for the night. I think I knew your fave was Katara. You love those Water Tribe gals. Oh, and good luck on your museum setup today, Jolly Rancher. I hope that goes well. The museum's always kind of a nail biter for me. I struggle with the museum. If you all had to pick like your most challenging thing to work with in an island, I'm kind of curious to hear what you all think. Is it like the shops? Is it the museum? The campsite? For me, I probably prefer working with the museum compared to like any other building, like the Nook Shop and Abel's. Sometimes I don't really like working with those. But the museum is such like a elegant core style building that sometimes I have fun dressing that up. The campsite is usually a struggle for me. Because I'm not invested in the campsite. You like the glowy moss paws, Dio? Oh yeah, those glowing items. Those are so cool. I was gonna maybe use those in like a glowy fairy forest or whatever. Confirmed, Dusty is an Animal Crossing streamer. I love cats, but I'm allergic, so I have a bunny instead. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, we all love our different animals, and they're all valid, whatever sort of pet that you have. I'm definitely partial to cats, but I love all animals. I'm a big animal lover. Wow, so your favorite is Juan? Oh my god, I don't know if I've ever met anyone whose favorite Avatar character is Juan. That's so unique. And good night, Cloudy. Have a wonderful evening. I hope you get some good Hank cuddles tonight, and I hope you have a wonderful night and a good weekend. You deserve it after your long day. Do you all have opinions on this? I guess I think it kind of has nice like symmetry, or nice, like it connects well with the other parts of the garden. Like there's some parts of the garden that have those down below, so I feel like it kind of connects well. But I'm also tempted to do a star clock instead, just so it looks less bulky. your kitty has a lot of fluff around her face, Amanda, but I think it's just fluffy, even though she's chubby. Yeah, Dusty is pretty plush and fuzzy, so it could just be her cheeks have lots of fur on it. Drewby, who do you want to invite for coffee? I'm excited to see who your choice is. I know you're a longtime Animal Crossing fan. You know all these old NPCs. Have you invited Phineas? No, I was curious about him. I bet he's super wholesome to have a cup of coffee with. I wonder if he'll talk about balloons or badges. He was both in City Folk as like the balloon guy, and he was in New Leaf as the badges guy. Oh, I don't really have a rule against adding myself. And I don't have a command for the rules, but we have like a rules panel. Like if you can find where the panels are. Maybe I should make a command. I didn't think of that. But yeah, they're in the panels. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I definitely like that a lot better. And we've definitely had this song on forever, so... Maybe we can continue our Donkey Kong night, but go back to like what we had before. Instead of just playing the same song forever. I'm sorry if that was bothersome to anyone. I just really love that song. Oh, your kitty won't meow at your mom as much. Yeah, kitties can be funny about like who they are closest to and whatnot. Oh, I can see the resemblance with that emote, Joelle. Oh, rip from the rotten acorn, cruel. Everyone's been getting that 10 laps rotten acorn lately. It's kind of wild. I feel like I got that one today. Let's head over to the Roost. It's sad that my museum has such a pitiful place in the island. So I'm hearing back on you all. What you all said is your biggest struggle area in your island. Resident services. Ooh, yeah, I almost forgot about that one, Pasio. Good point. That one's so hard to make look satisfying. I've seen a few people like make it look satisfying, and I'm always taking such notes, and I can never really do a satisfying job. I think the closest I got was Bywater. I did like my Bywater resident services area all right. Struggle to make use of my beaches. Yeah. We don't talk about my beaches here. They don't exist. Alright. Oh, didn't mean to be on this screen yet. Let me go and get my amiibo binders real quick. They fell on the floor. So I'm gonna look up which album Phineas is a part of. Then we're gonna scan him in once I get my binder off the floor. So he is series 4. Alright, so just a moment. I'm not even going anywhere. I just gotta go get my binder. Alright, here he is. Here's Phineas. I wonder what it'll be like. What is he gonna wear? Oh my gosh, this is so powerful. You can invite like anyone you want. Lauren! I found you again. The other day someone called me during your stream and you disappeared and I couldn't find you again. I was like, where did the nice lady with the calming voice and the awesome castle go? Oh my gosh, that's the most flattering thing ever. That really means a lot to me. I'm glad you found your way here again too, and thank you so much for the kind words. That's super, super sweet of you. Alright, let's see what Phineas is like here. Are you happy you don't have to use lockers for pillars now? Oh my gosh, so glad, GPV. I sell every single one of them that I find. They don't exist to me anymore. I am thankful for their service though, and their time. Phineas is my dad. He does give off very dad vibes, to be honest. I'm surprised he won't tell like a dad joke or something. Thank you for the love of the build. I really appreciate it. I like the overlook of my resident services, but it's only because it's a silhouette. Yeah, I've seen some people, resident services tips. You can build up a cliff like in front of resident services and turn it into an overlook. Sometimes that makes it look better because then you're looking down at the town hall. I feel like another tip is actually to put more paving around the town hall, especially paving that matches the pavement. Like, say, do a patio in front of the town hall, and then it makes that like square shape look less awkward because it's like connected to other pavings. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but those are some things I've taken note of that look pretty natural. Oh, this is Phineas, Shy. He was the balloon man in City Folk. He would go to the city and he would hand out balloons. And a New Leaf, he wasn't the balloon man anymore, but he would give you badges, which are kind of like the Nook achievements. They're kind of like he was replaced by the achievements that you get Nook Miles for. Why, hello there. You must be the one who invited me. Thank you. Since I came all this way, perhaps I ought to go for a stroll around Citaloon later. Aw, you're welcome to, Phineas. This coffee is incredible. Oh, if only I could give it a prize. Ark, ark, ark. What type of species is he? Is he like an otter? Like, what is he? To think this island was once entirely deserted, but now it hosts its very own museum. Magnificent. He's just a very wholesome, like, good-natured guy. It's very nice. One should always be careful around strangers, of course. But as long as you feel safe, few things are more rewarding than a chat with someone from afar. Wow. This is kind of like online communities or something. He's talking about like safety, like in talking to people from afar, aka online. Wow. It's a shame I forgot to bring my badges with me. I used to love giving those out to folks. Yeah, give me a badge, Phineas. Give me a badge. Can you use the New Leaf amiibos and New Horizons and vice versa? Yeah, all the old amiibos work. We scanned Gracie in yesterday. She's like an old one, and yeah, here's Phineas. We scanned in Jack and Zipper. They're so much fun to like scan these guys in. Oh, he's a sea lion? Why am I so bad at this? Do you all have to look this up, or do you just know this by looking at him? I'm so bad at like recognizing cartoon animals. You know, another thing that I'm bad at that reminds me of this? I'm really bad at recognizing artificial flavors. Like, people will act like, okay, which artificial flavor do you like better? Do you like cherry or strawberry? And I'm just like, I don't know, they both taste like generic, like candy red flavors. I tell no difference between like strawberry and cherry candy, or green apple is the only one that's kind of unique to me, but like pretty much all of those just taste the same. And I have trouble sometimes recognizing what these animals are like in real life. He looks like a Boy Scout leader. Yeah, I feel like he's maybe giving off that vibe. We might have exhausted his dialogue, but it was good to scan in Phineas here. There are a lot of sea lions in San Francisco, so the ark gave it away for me. Oh! They really do sound like that? I thought that was just his laugh. Don't you think that was supposed to be his laugh? Like ark. Oh, you're welcome, Drewby. Thanks for suggesting him. Do y'all have a favorite guest that you've scanned in, or that I've scanned in Into the Roost so far? My favorite might still be the pelicans. I was dying. I won't spoil it. I won't describe what happens when you scan in the pelicans, but it really cracked me up. They were so funny. I love seeing Phineas show up in town because I was excited to see what badge I was getting. Yeah. I especially liked seeing Phineas when like I was playing in my main character, but when I saw him over and over with like side characters or side towns, like sort of like aesthetic projects, I would be like, oh, come on. Wasted my time. Alright, so there's this area right here, which I've actually done before. I could finish designing this little area on the other side of the wall, but I would have to visit Citaloon's stream address with my new island, which, in that case, I'm not really sure if I've ever showed off my new island, but it might be out of batteries anyway. Let me see if my new island switches out of batteries. Oh, it's pretty low on batteries. But if y'all want, I could show you what my new island looks like as far as map-wise. It doesn't have anything in it though, so I probably won't, you know, linger in it too long, but you can see what the map is like. I wasn't super picky though. I didn't reset for a super long time. Alright, let's get a no camera view of this. I really like this viewpoint here. Although, I'm wondering if, like, the foreground, like with all the lilies and the... Whoa. I'm wondering if that's not popping off enough. Like, I really like the background, but I'm not sure if I did justice with the inclines down there. What do y'all think? Do you think that part of it could be improved? The part that like has the inclines going down. Oh, you liked doing Daisy May and Joan Drewby? Oh, I haven't scanned them yet. That happens to you with pistachio ice cream, Miss Sella? It doesn't taste like the real thing. Interesting. Oh, mercy. I'm hoping to fix that in the near future. I either need to do some events in Discord where I'm like, hey, do y'all want to come over to Citaloon and just like become male buddies? Or I was thinking of doing a multiplayer event in Citaloon sometime in the near future. Okay, so this is a funny story. This character named Lilith. What is you all's impression of the name Lilith? Because I told someone this name and I got the response that it sounds like a demon name. That's incorrect, right? Like Lilith doesn't automatically mean demon, right? I thought it was a pretty name that means like nighttime or whatever. What? Mercy, you play a game where she's an evil demon character? What? I thought of demon, but it sounds pretty. Okay, I might have to get spicy and change this name, because I'm not going for demon, I'm going for forest creature. Like, not forest creature, just like forest woodland dweller. Wow, it's Audie's birthday today. Is this real time? Oh my gosh, I hate this little, like, Island 101 thing. Alright, look at this work of art here. Oh my gosh, we are vibing here on Fawn Hollow. Do y'all want to see how I get 3 stars? Do you all do this too? I just drop everything, and this gets me 3 stars. Everything I obtain, I drop. This is how you do it. But yeah, let me, without further ado, I guess I'm gonna show off the map because that's what's important here. So I guess with the map, I really like wanted the town hall to be close but not lined up, because I want this island to be very fairy tale woods, like very woodsy and foresty. So I figure like the bulk of the fairy tale woods is going to be in the back of the island. And I didn't really want the town hall hanging out back in the back of the island, but I also didn't want it to be right by the airport and either, because then like you can't do anything with an entrance. So I guess I just liked it, you know, a little to the side but still close. And that was my main criteria. You all know me, I have a spicy switch. I can change whatever I want about it, whether I want like an airport color that's different. So I was just like, oh, I like this. Let's keep it. I'm not gonna reset and waste hours of my life, but this is what I went with. These are my villagers. Ooh, look at that toilet there. So we got Audie and Gale, Gruff, Goose, Roscoe, Diana. Diana's not a bad autofill. Lopez, Sylvia, Sheldon, and Cube. And Audie there. So these 2 are my starters. Jeez, I might have to change the name Lilith now. Lilith is the mother of demons? Biblically? No! Lilith is a demonic figure. Supposedly the primordial she-demon? Isabel loves cluttercore. Yeah, she's all about this. This is what makes Isabel happy. You know, not like immaculately decorated islands. Those are trash, but this she loves. Audie and Filbert are my fave because of Audie being based off of that adorable older lady that played tons of Animal Crossing named Audie. And Filbert is her fave. Oh, really? Like you're a big fan of that adorable older woman that plays Animal Crossing? That's sweet. I remember hearing about her. I'm gonna totally be like that old lady one day. I'm like never gonna stop playing this game. I hope it really continues to go farther. I hope there's a game after New Horizons. I really hope the franchise doesn't die. Lilith has the horn hairstyle, does she? She's totally a demon. The name checks out. I'm gonna dream of Citlalin real quick because that was actually my intention with loading this town, because then I can refer to it with my build. Oh, Danny, you do the same thing to get 3 stars. You drop everything and don't touch flowers. Yeah, I did struggle a little bit. Isabel told me I needed more flowers a few times, so I thought I'd go ahead and buy some. I think you can lean into witch as opposed to demon, and it could still work. Yeah. It's not really what I wanted, though. But I do, like, just objectively, like, the way the name sounds, I like it. You like the name Lilith? Oh, okay. Yeah, Joelle, I've heard the same thing. I've heard mixed reports. I don't know, I'm confused. This isn't my area of expertise. I'm so confused. She's like the mother of demons, but she's also like Adam's first wife. Are they connected? Like what? Whatever. It's all right. I'll Wikipedia it later. I don't understand. Okay, here I am. Let's visit that dream address, and then I'll switch over to Citaloon again. I just needed to pull this up as a reference. You could change it to Lillian. Oh, that's a nice name. I might jot that down, Mercy. Where'd you find that name? I say name her whatever you want. Not gonna lie though, there's a character in the game, Littlewood, that's a magical lady. Can't control her magic. So she'll be nice and her eyes get all big and evil, and her name is Lilith. Okay. I guess the name is cursed. Like the name Lilith, it has lots of history. It's pretty sounding. Well, thank you for the mixture of jarring information and also validation. Thanks, fam. Break the mold. Lilith is reformed. She's a lazy-eyed Animal Crossing villager now. Alright. Oh, you were thinking of using Maisie and Lillian? Maisie? That almost reminds me of Daisy May. Y'all are cracking me up. Lilith is starting a new chapter on Fawn Hollow. She's turning over a new leaf. She's no longer a demon. Speaking of demons, I actually just got- oh. I hope that's not a spoiler. Anyway, just forget the first part of that sentence. I finished watching the second season of Lock and Key. Have any of you in chat watched that? I really liked it. It's no Dark for me. Dark is forever my favorite Netflix show, but I did like- I liked Lock and Key. Oh, you didn't like it, Fastio? You got a boo in chat from Fastio? What about the first season? Did you like that one? Dusty is here. Hi, Dusty. Hi, Dusty. Can I coax you up on the bed again? Dusty, go hop up on the bed again. We require you. Oh, she's hanging out next to me. I'm dying. Oh my gosh. That was such a funny little turn of chats. Oh, I love us. You liked it, Shy? Yeah, they did a good job. It was very suspenseful. Oh no! Not this again. Not this again. She did this earlier. Dang it. Oh no. Dusty is here. Hi, sweetie. Oh, I love this song. Dusty, can you not? It's gonna become a regular thing for you, isn't it? Oh, she's trying to avoid my keyboard. What a good girl. Are you smart, Dusty? Do you know that you're not supposed to step on that? Dusty says, I stream. Why are you here? What are you doing here? Floofy princess. I know how to get her to leave. I have a few treats left, but she probably doesn't need them though. Alright, so we're gonna design this area real quick. A little bit of a speed build here, if Dusty will let me. She's literally standing on my Switch right now. Hi, Speedy. Hi. Okay, so a bush is gonna go here. And another bush is gonna go here. I've already kind of done this before, and I like how it came out. I used a mixture of the topiaries and the bushes. Wow, Pange plays. Hi Pangie. Spread the gospel. Pange plays raid. Hi Angel. Hi JL4. Hi Tyra. Hi Asaja. Sorry if I butchered any names. It's a raid tradition here on Twitch. I don't make the rules. Welcome in. I hope you all had an amazing stream. I think Pange Plays is a Treasure Island hoster, and also gets up to other things too, like decorating. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry my alert didn't work. I bet it'll be like delayed and it'll play like a little bit later. That's something that's been happening every now and then. But what did you all get up to? Are you enjoying the update? And welcome in. My name's Amy, and we're decorating some elegant core, celestial castle core type things today. Currently trying to find those lovely triangular topiaries. This is in alphabetical order, right? That moment of doubt when you're not sure if you remembered to sort it by alphabetical. Your castle is looking gorgeous. Thank you so much. You just finished Animal Crossing. And hi, Gothy. You did the new cafe? Oh, that's cool. So did some of the DLC. I haven't gotten that far in the DLC yet. I think I must have passed the topiaries. Here we go. I can't wait to get to the part where you decorate the facilities. Did you all have a favorite facility that you designed? Did you like the school the best, the cafe, the hospital? I'm not even totally sure what they all are because I haven't gotten that far yet. I've been so sucked into designing my island and playing with the new items with like big builds rather than all the teeny tiny yards that you can do. Your inventory is goals. It's a lot to scroll through though. A blessing and a curse. Yeah, this is to give you all a little tour here. This is the courtyard we've been working on today. It's kind of shaped like a crescent moon because this island is called Citaloon, and I'm trying to make it like a celestial moon city. It's a work in progress though, like I'm not really sure how I want to do the paving right here, but I blocked out like a crescent moon as a guide for how to do the paving. And then it actually like exits out into the secret beach, which I'm kind of hyped about. I haven't decorated this part yet either. Like, I think this will be a lovely little dreamy escape. But yeah, I'm a longtime Animal Crossing fan, and I really get into the designing parts of the game, and we like to get cozy and chat together as a community while we work on our islands together, I guess. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you all like it. What sort of island theme are you all going for with the update? I was talking about earlier how I have like kind of fear of missing out, like FOMO, from all the different things that you can do now, and just seeing all the different things other people can do out there in the community. But sometimes you can only stick to, or only have time to stick to one theme if you want to stick to the same theme throughout like an entire island, and so that is my dilemma. Currently married to this celestial theme that I've been working on. Okay, so I think I like that. That's what I had before, and it just is something to help frame the path. I wondered though, since I have topiaries on this side, if I should have topiaries on this side as well, or I don't know, something to think about. Lauren, you're so funny with how that happened to you. Did you decide you were gonna stick with the azalea bushes versus the new bushes? Yeah, I think so. It was a really hard decision for me, Shy. Do you think I made a good decision? Also, what is this music? This is still Donkey Kong, but I'm hearing like a lot of saxophone in there, like... What floor is that? Oh, like the pathing? I actually have like a patterns page of some of my old New Leaf QR codes. I guess I got the command wrong though, but I can still drop the link. But yeah, it's a New Leaf QR code that I'm using. I made it years ago, but you can still like scan it in with the Nook app. I'm looking for the streetlights with the banners right now. I think that's something that I want to add to my road that I've got going on. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, you're welcome. You think I made a good choice with the azalea bushes compared to the plumeria? Even though you love the plumeria. Yeah. It was a hard decision for me because the plumerias are yellow, so they could maybe match a lot of the gold items in the game, like especially the gold celestial items from Celeste. But I decided that I just really liked the vibe of the azaleas and the coordinating that I've done with them so far, and I wasn't ready to like rip all that up and start over with a totally new bush. I think the plaza clocks being pink helped to tie it into it too. I was really excited by the plaza clocks, and I liked the idea of coordinating between the plaza clocks and the azalea bushes. Oh my gosh, Marcella, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lauren. I really appreciate it. Hopefully these alerts will get working again. I might look into why they've either been delayed or not been working, but I hope you enjoy those emotes and your gift sub, Lauren. Okay, so this is the street light I wanted. Is that the right spot? I feel like maybe it should be a little lower. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, I think I like it just like barely peeking over or something similar to that. Just something subtle to see while you're passing by. Oh, thank you for that love and hype as well. Dusty's, my cat Dusty, she's doing this thing that she does sometimes where she like rummages and I hear her like, she's messing with this shipment box that I got the other day. It's like, Dusty, can you not? Can you just chill? Gotta love our curious cats. Alright, the last thing I need, and I might start to wind down after this, but the last thing I need is the turkey garden stands to finish off this little section of land. And then that'll be really exciting. We almost pretty much fine-tuned this area. Alright, so turkey garden stands and pink star clocks. And I like to use the pink star clocks because they like match the azaleas. Oh yeah, here's one over here already. So I have the star clocks on top of the turkey garden stands in front of these topiaries. That's how I had it in my dream address where I had done this before. Love the emotes. Oh, thank you. We got ready for Christmas a little bit on the early side. I did ask my community via Discord first, like, are y'all ready for these? Do you want these yet? And I guess we were feeling a little impulsive and ready to get that holiday cheer on a bit early. Kona shaved her entire head in my Wendy's bag, so I feel you on Curious Cats. Shoved her entire head in my Wendy's bag. Cats are so funny. I hope she got out of it okay. My cat, Mr. Mittens, one time he got stuck in a bag. He was like running around the whole house with the bag stuck to him. And we were trying to help him, but he kept running away. And he was really freaked out by it. Okay, I need one more. This is so painful. I gotta go through my storage one more time. Yeah, I really like this like little section right here that's just subtly like foliage and streetlights. I'm not sure if I like this though. I might have to rethink like this whole white lilies thing right here. It's looking a little plain compared to what I have right here. But then again, maybe plainness is what's needed as you're approaching like this build. Maybe you don't want anything too overpowering right there. It's just kind of tough for me to figure out. But I'm still happy with the progress I've made, even if I'm unsure about little details here and there. She got stuck for a second and then panicked, but still did it again. Oh, cats have those short memories sometimes. I have sometimes wondered how long their memory is based on some of the stuff my cats have done and based just on their lives in general. Like, our memory goes back pretty far, but memory is such a funny thing to try to study and know concretely. Oh, this is that evergreen ash you all were talking about earlier, those of you that were standing for the evergreen ash. So I got some of those in my storage, ready to go if I need it. I also like the new fake trees, but I really lament how big they are. I wish the fake trees, like the pine tree, I wish it was a little smaller. Alright, last one. Last turkey garden stand. Then I'm gonna take off my hard hat and just bask in it a moment. Oh, of course my final placement of furniture could not go smoothly. Of course. I love this game. Yay! Alright. Let us take off this hard hat, put our crown on. Oh, so your kitty either forgot or just did the same thing immediately after. Aww. They gave us so many tall items, I feel like. Yeah, the castle walls are definitely really tall. Part of what's so cool about them is that you can really, like, they made them so that they hide the cliffs. Like, you can build a castle through terraforming and the castle walls totally hide the cliffs. Sometimes simple panels did that, but castle walls do so even more so. I mean, they were really thinking when they made the castle wall items. They also like blend together seamlessly. Like the way they connect, like they were really detailed the way they did it. I guess I'm easily impressed, but it's just cool to me that all these items are seamless, but they're separate. They did a really good job. you like that ash tree, Hammy? Oh, thank you for the hype, Marcella. Yeah, I think we're wrapping up the build for today. Here's how the courtyard is when you're in it. I guess you can take the little like crescent path down over to the bench. Oh gosh, and then kind of awkwardly peer at the parts that are broken behind you. I didn't really think of that. Like when you sit on the bench, you're gonna see like all the parts that are awkward. Oh well, I'll try to hide it later. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today while I worked on this build. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun with all our shenanigans, and I'll try to stream tomorrow as well. We might do something different tomorrow since this build we made a lot of progress on. And I think the next step for this build will probably just be like figuring out what goes next to it and then connecting it well with whatever goes next to it. So tomorrow we'll probably do something else entirely, something new and different. And that'll be fun. So if you want to stay in tune for like go live notifications to catch the next stream, I have a Discord where we stay connected off stream and share our cat pictures, and it's a great way to get notifications. And I also try to do things like that on Twitter where I post screenshots and any new like paths that I make and things like that. But good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, and I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thanks so much for the support as well. So many like resubs today, and thank you for the gift subs and the bits. Really all means a ton to me, and I really deeply appreciate it. Also just hanging out with me in general. Love you all. Dusty says good night to you in spirit too. Good night, Shy and Amanda and Hammy and Lauren and Gamer Cat. Good night, Caroline and Joelle. Oh, I'm glad you like how it came out. Good night, Postio and Hammy and Mercy. Oh, good night, Kelly and Danny. Bye. Oh, I don't have an ending screen. I went looking for it and it's not there. Alright, bye.